Hello, people. Hello. Let me see this. Seems should be okay. I might need to increase the volume a bit. Listen to myself. Um. I guess I could just decrease the volume of others. Do that. Alright. And how do I get out of here? First step, buying a new phone. You need to buy the radio, and a wallet. What about wallet? I used to know wallet. Maybe there's none on the floor up here. No, the old hotel is still open. Whatever's still open. Doesn't really look like it.
I'm here if you need me. Make sure you come.
Alright, wall of bought.
Make sure you come back.
Maybe they shouldn't have bothered trimming the... Getting all this stuff back. Could have been. That's fine. And that's what happens when you get pocket wiped.
How's it going?
Was that your vehicle?
Yee.
Yo, that vehicle's sick. How fast does it go?
Not really quick, like 110, I think. 110.
Damn, I was close. I said $120. I said at least $120. Which isn't bad. 110's not bad.
Still looks sick. That's a nice vehicle. How much you pay for something like that?
Okay. Now we just get a radio.
The legal team.
There he is. There's that guy.
How are you? You feeling strong?
I don't have enough.
We're gonna try for AG.
Yesterday.
And be strong.
Okay, hey, we need to talk.
Yeah.
We have a fucking legal team for each. We're not having 3 fucking DAs to handle their own department's cases. That's fucking stupid.
No, I was. Oh, I forgot about the other department.
No, that's stupid.
Wait, did we do 2K in this one? That's
There's
interesting.
one legal team for the DLC now too.
I can see huts and shit, like, I respect that, but for open court, any legal member with their bar
Let's take out, okay.
that, you know, that works with the police station. I'm not fucking... Oh yeah,
Well,
this is a
you
BCSO
were gonna
case.
freaking hear about it. Yeah. Someone from the LSPD legal team will drop a ticket, and then BCSO is gonna be like, "Why is this dropped? It wasn't our guys."
No, because we're not fixing people like that. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it was. Joe and I were talking about this.
No, I'm not.
What if we had lawyers?
Let's have an
What if we
actual
had
open
attorneys
court.
that the district.
You see?
I'm gonna get pissed off.
There we go.
Let's have one person that can do it, that can do it.
Damn, dog, there's hella people up in this bitch.
23 minutes.
Okay, that should
Let me turn on music too.
How'd that meeting go, Jared?
Up to you.
Right, let's go.
We're looking for Michael Greaves. Where this motherfucker is?
God, I haven't seen him for a long time.
Hello.
Damn.
I also haven't been here for a long time.
I don't.
Texting or calling?
Yeah, I think Graves does look.
Hello.
I might want to talk to Ashley. Ashley might have it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ashley, Kai, or
No.
what's the other one?
Oliver?
No, it at a.
I think you guys
I don't
are. Ashley, your main lawyer though?
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably have it.
Oh, alright.
Open court?
Hell no.
We're missing fishing lessons. Do we know that?
Oh, damn. Fuck this motherfucker on, dog. We out.
Oh my god! Gives unsolicited hug? Tell me! Hello!
What was in 4 and 5?
Oh, I've been waiting.
Tell me, did you or do you hate me?
I don't hate you.
I think this was in 5.
Hate you?
I mean, I investigated you once, and I thought, no.
And 4 was...
Well, I don't hate you. You did a good job.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know.
Anyone, there's only
I'm
one
going on
guy
an
alive.
apology tour. I'm learning that everyone hated me when I was AD, but they was all say it. Which
I mean,
don't like that.
I dislike you as AG, but just don't dislike you.
Dog, I can understand all I can be, but it's the not saying anything that
Nick,
that evidence.
I mean, they're the only two people
It's-
that
it's
I
okay.
dislike.
Where the fuck is Jerry?
Up there, sir.
Oh, yeah, they went up.
It's not happening.
I heard Gordo.
And who are those 2 people, Gmail?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that you
That's
don't like?
Kiyomi, and that's Alexis.
Hello?
What's up? I'm Alexis. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Alexis. My name is Liz. L-I-S. What's up?
Hello, Liz. L-I-S? L-Y-S? L-I-S?
L-I-S.
Alright, L-I-S. Hello.
It's a Polish name.
He's a super felon terrorist. Just look at those eyes.
No. I'm just... God damn it. Fucking... Alright, here we go. Sorry, it was like I slept with the MDT on my fucking eyes, and that's all I could see. It was weird.
What? I'm not a super felon terrorist. I just happened to get kidnapped by one yesterday, that's all. It's,
What's that?
Jacob kidnapped me.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Stand-up guy, am I right?
He's something alright, which reminds me I need to put out a warrant for him.
First Temple?
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably gonna come into open court today, so... Easy.
Easy warrant. Let's see.
Yep. It's an easy one.
How would I add a medical report to the evidence?
You would need to request that from... Is it on your behalf?
Yes, my own medical report.
Your own medical report you need to go get from SAMS, and then you're able to attach that in the evidence as like a photo.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Someone called me while it was...
And how you doing today?
You know it's going, boss.
That's good.
Yeah. Open court's happening. I'm.
Oh, is it happening right now? I wasn't aware.
Not right now. 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably gonna head over just to make sure everything's good.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Is Kelly around right now? Or not Kelly, Kinsley? Kinsley. She is not. See, let me go actually get that medical report real quick.
Just had to take the rest of the day off. I honestly debated.
Let me go to the hospital. Get a medical report. We can pull out DOJ vehicles, that's cool. They have extra on Getty, it's funny. Alright, if that's the case, let's just get the Shizer out.
No doubt.
Oh, this is the one that is this the one James bought, right? For the PDO. Did they transfer it to the DOJ? That's funny. Yeah, I remember this. That's it's funny. This one already drives so much better than stopping stop and go so much nicer.
Morning.
Morning.
Go on. You go do it.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me, miss. Would you have time to send me a medical report real quick?
Give me 1 second, sir. I am doing some command things right now to make sure that, and I will be right back up.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Oh shit.
That's right.
We took that alright, didn't you? We took that alright.
Cadet records.
Do you need anything for medical treatment?
I need a medical report sent to me, please.
Okay, for your own medical report?
Yes.
Got it. All right. Could I see an ID?
Sure. So.
Okay. One moment. I assume this is the one from yesterday.
Yes.
Got it. There you go.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that.
Anytime.
Yeah.
If there's anything else that we can do to help you out with that, just let us know, okay?
No, thank you.
Of Of course. Have a good one.
You too. Wait. Try to lock that door. Open and lock it. Alright.
I'm trying to think of what other ones I can.
Alright, that was easy enough. Happy with that. That's so funny though, the DOJ took that. That was originally James's car. That he'd bought for the PTO. Well.
What? Oh my god. He's being sassy.
See, I don't know what. That door is locked. Could just go through him, but let's go through the proper way.
Okay, let's make this short, sweet, and simple. Everyone that's here for open court, come see me. Single file line, we'll get you added to the queue.
We got. I think the man with the green faux hawk was here first.
Hey Joey, keep her.
That guy was here before me. This guy was here before me.
I think.
Oh, you got a thing. I didn't know you had a thing you had to fight today.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He got up.
Oh, sorry.
He got up, so I thought he did. Ow.
Sorry, what was he asking?
Do you have a question, or are you fighting something in open court?
Oh, one open court.
Anyone is doing anything towards open court today?
Oh, that's right. I need to check.
Like that, just see me. We'll get added to the call.
Yeah, Haley.
Hey Joey, can you print tickets?
Yeah.
Can you print my recent ticket?
Hey.
You need my ID or anything?
No.
Danny Johnson, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
And can you send me if any images that are attached?
I forgot. I forgot.
you have
There's somebody using the
Carter's number. I got
What are we here for today?
the old Miss
have
number.
I
Oh,
fought
I
and I won
reached
the
out
court
to the
already?
court clerk about my next month's car show.
one
And
of
they
them,
said I
yes.
need to wait for a judge, and so there's a judge here in
Okay, can you
open
print
court,
the one
and
that's
so I was
unpaid?
wondering
When
if
did I
I
get
could
it?
bring it up now.
Oh, I called him earlier. Yeah, he
June
saw my
10th.
new car. You see my new car?
Oh, it's out of
It's the Ecto One
statute
outside.
Can you print it anyways for me, please?
See the Ghostbusters car in the front?
Okay, perfect.
You sure? Because I thought I
Oh
went
yeah,
to
I do have the
court.
number actually.
Okay.
It's only listing one on your
I don't
profile.
have your
from
number.
Okay. Well, I got that.
Yep. Hey, how's it going?
Probable sacrifice.
I feel so naked without my MDT.
You did fight
Same.
two,
I
and
filmed
two were dropped, but
fighting
not
that
this
ticket about a car I've never driven before.
one. This one was never dropped.
What's that one for?
Shit,
Where
yeah.
are you at?
Is it parking?
Trying to find
Yep.
What was here? I don't remember.
Adam's Apple Impound.
I forgot what your first name was. I just remember your
I was
last name.
ticketed at the impound.
Yeah, your car was kind of parked a little bit
Yeah, I just remember your
sideways
last
out of
name,
its
sorry.
spot.
Can you send me everything from that?
Let me just get Gordon. I need Gordon's number. No, I don't even know what the court case is about. I just heard people talking here, so I decided to show up. I
Or
was trying
can
to
you
talk to
add
Kai
me to tickets?
Evans.
Can you add lawyers to tickets?
So
Is
what do I
that-
need?
Oh, okay.
I just need you to flash me your ID and then the reason for you attending today.
See them down
Mute
there.
that phone of yours.
Sure.
Yeah.
They'll get mad at you.
Oh, they're gonna chew on you.
Deputy Spruce accidentally gave me a ticket he didn't mean to give me.
Oh, hey, Spruce.
Whoa, that's not
Right.
entirely true now, but I'm actually here. This is Deputy
Oh,
Spruce.
hey, that'll
What's
help
up,
a
my
lot.
man?
There you go.
Yeah, I guess I can deal with
And then you
it.
got your most recent one as well.
That's not even my
Yeah.
car.
Alright, how do warrants look? Let me check.
Well, it's on your profile.
Actually, I'm kind of curious how this is gonna go, so I'll stick around.
What's this shit?
Or is this, which one are we looking at? Which ticket?
Gave him the number. You should have the report number.
Yeah, I have
Is there anything else? Is that
number
the
yet?
only photo?
That's the only photo.
And when did I get this?
3864.
June 10th.
So that's not at a statue.
38684.
Yeah, that's a month ago.
Oh, is it fucking 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and fight this.
Oh yeah, you can try. And you want your most recent one too?
Yes, please.
Yeah, he can explain it better than I can.
Yeah, I can,
and they
if
also
you, if
got
y'all,
the radar
I'll try to
if you do
defend
the
it, in
speed,
fact,
too.
and see how this goes, because I'm curious
Yeah,
what
that's
the
kind of what I'm
justification is
interested
going to
in
be
seeing
on it.
if it
what
all.
Oh, you forgot to make it a
If it all checks
Yeah,
out.
that's the only. I got
citation, yeah.
all the evidence is in there. I just forgot to tick the damn box. So if they want to reject it for that reason, I understand. But I'd like to see if they will.
Hey, what? This guy in the white and red. Which
There you
ticket is he fighting?
Hey, Joey.
Hey, there she is. How you doing, Kai?
Ticket he's fighting is
No, good.
actually a
How are you?
criminal record
Hey,
of
Joey.
38684.
There he
Hey,
is.
Simon.
Okay.
Do they have Jacob's number on file?
Hey, I like this suit.
Where is he?
Was that you?
There you
ma'am?
are.
Oh, hello. I'm defending a ticket, so I'm gonna be here for a second.
Oh.
Hi, the killer.
You're in the courthouse. Hi there,
Yes,
Kai.
ma'am.
1164.
I stopped by
You
the
still
courthouse
hate
to
me?
get a license,
Asking a
and then it
question,
turned out this
like,
guy was challenging one of my tickets, so I'm gonna stick around for it.
Ooh, good job.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you, ma'am.
How are you doing, Spurs? No, I just felt like talking to you about your whole thing. Feeling good?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just working at the diner, you know, trying to get my shit sorted out.
Yeah,
and
well,
make it to Sunday.
Daniel earlier. I want to come and see how you were doing. And then
Yeah.
I was told we already met a long time ago while we were working at the diner.
I think that's true, ma'am. You did come in once
Yep.
or twice.
Exactly, I
from
did
what
come in.
recall.
Good, his
And
number's in
this-
there.
Yeah, this unlocked a memory. We knew each other from way before you were hired. So you actually went ahead and got hired and follow my advice. That makes you
did do
way
that,
better
yeah.
in my eyes. You know,
So let me
know that I have this memory that rests.
get up share
I'm
eyes.
proud of you. Okay.
Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hello, Miss France.
You're a good guy.
Hope you're doing well.
Heard you got
I
some
heard
stuff.
what
What the fuck?
I heard what happened with your unfortunate thing. That so I'm sorry about that.
Happens.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
So
positive.
you're gonna be like LSPD now, ma'am, or what's
Wait, you
the?
actually got solo?
No,
Oh.
no. They don't like me. They
Oh,
don't
okay.
like. They don't.
They told you to fuck off, huh?
Yeah.
What? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
That's
So
very
Spurs, listen
sad.
to this, okay?
Who does?
The people.
Yeah,
that-
I don't freaking know.
Which
No,
one?
it is what it is. Whatever.
The killer. She drove past the courthouse yesterday, screaming, "Heck you, Kai Evans."
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you read me
Lawyer
some of your
ride
stuff,
along.
man, and I thought it was real good and interesting. So yeah, I'd like to. I think you should do that.
2 most recent tickets, or
No,
the 2
ticket
you got
number-
3?
On what?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Ticket
Oh, I could've
number
told you that.
37296 and ticket number
All right, yep.
37335.
What's that now, man?
67335. Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure, man.
Well,
but
I'll also
possibly.
say there's a difference between being able to apply things in the field and then getting quizzed on them.
Oh, Mr. Killer. One sec.
remember when I
Can you
was
pass me your number
first
real
learning,
quick so I can reach
every
out to
time
you
I
if
got
necessary?
quizzed, I would lock up and I wouldn't be able to answer anything.
Give me
And it's
your
like,
number.
I know this shit.
Okay, perfect. We'll call your name.
but I
Looks
was
nice
never
with you as
able to
well.
figure it
Thank you.
No, man, good luck defending on ticket, big guy. I just wanted to get a heads
All right,
up.
take care, man.
Hey, Mr. Dark,
Alright, I need your number
Yes.
as well.
do you mind
Good to
putting
see
me
you,
on
Hawk.
the list?
See you.
Fist bump.
Hey, buddy.
Interesting. We'll see how this goes.
Fist bump.
Oh, yeah.
Bump.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
ticket
did fuck up a little bit.
35126.
Yeah. I wonder how confused they'll be if the ticketing officer is defending me.
That's true.
I don't know if they can do that.
35126.
He's suspended and he doesn't have a bar
Mistake.
license.
Yeah,
How
I
can he
meant to print
defend
it
the
out, but I
ticket?
didn't. So if you want to take it back, that's fine.
Because anyone can
Probably
defend a
people be
ticket.
A little irritable.
You don't have
Yeah,
to.
you seem depressed, but you seem
No, I mean
Sure.
like,
you know,
Oh wait, is he defending someone else's ticket?
Merci beaucoup.
yeah, like he's
Maybe I should just do the
acting
one.
on behalf
Probably
of
just
the
do
All
the-
right,
to
now we can
defend the
start our
ticket,
open
not-
court.
Oh, who is?
Who do we have first?
First up, Danny
The
Johnson.
guy up there in the jacket.
Johnson, come on down.
Got a question for you on the event.
Oh,
Before
that
we all
guy.
begin,
Yeah.
please
Yeah,
keep
I
your
have no
phones
idea.
on silent and no outbursts, or else.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, man.
Yeah, mine
somebody
should be
challenged
really
me on
quick.
tickets in court, and I think I'm
So
still sort of
I
offended.
spoke to a clerk about an event permit for the 2nd of August, and they told me I need to wait for a judge. And open clerk always has a judge, so I thought I would bring it up in open court to a judge.
Oh,
Can you tell us what your event is about?
Yeah, so I just recently did a car show at the Sandy Airfield on the 5th of July, and I want to do it again on the 2nd of August, but this time I want to do bigger, and I wanted to see about doing it at LSIA.
I thought I saw you come in, man. I just pulled up at the diner, and then I came over here. Someone's challenging a ticket of mine. What's he doing, my man?
Because there was a lot of people at the last one, and it was kind of
What's
crazy.
up, my man?
ooh. I like the idea. Have you spoken to the governor about this at all?
This fucking ticket now.
No, I didn't speak to him about the last one either. The governor, he hates me.
I went to the diner for like.
Oh.
It's widely known.
something came
Can you get someone to talk to the governor about it?
yeah,
Because I
there-
like it. I
what
like the
owner?
idea. But since it's LSIA, it might be more of a like government approval rather than
Yeah,
judicial approval.
Well, I did it at Sandy Airfield last month, and
Yeah, but I don't
it went
think.
fine.
Yeah, that's a private airport. LSIA is like international airport, you know.
Well,
Oh man.
Yeah, I know. You got to jump through so many hoops, right?
Yeah, well, good luck. I don't think I can get a hold of the
Hey, you two
governor.
better be giving back
My
here, I swear to
last
God.
court case was actively against him. It was because I wanted to vote against him, and everyone made that
I
a
mean, look, right now
very
he's
known.
unconscious. You could have served him so easily.
So.
You can't serve somebody.
Wait, are you the
Oh,
guy
I'm
who
joking.
wanted the
Obviously.
expungement and then got denied?
Yeah, that's me.
He loves kissing guys.
And then you told us you're just gonna go do crime?
Yeah, because he
No, I
referred
didn't
us
say
as
I was
the-
just gonna go do crime, but that I did do crime after.
And the lawnmower, remember?
Yeah, I did do that, and I was pissed off.
I know.
Oh, well, that's not that.
Guys, if you're not
I'm
gonna
more
sit down
sober
to
than
the orderly,
idea.
I'm gonna
I've
have to
seen
ask you.
crazy things happen with this one, but yeah.
And
Hey, you
I
look
would,
dashing today,
approve it
Petey.
if the governor says it's okay.
Okay, well then I guess I'm just gonna go back.
Hi, Petey.
No, it's fine. I think I'm just gonna bring it back to Sandy
Good.
then.
You look good today.
I'll come back, and I don't think the governor's gonna
No.
talk to me.
Maybe I don't have.
I tried to get a I tried to get a hold of the governor one time, and he
Okay.
spent 3 hours berating me and calling me a child on live
I've
computer.
never
so.
heard Petey whisper before.
Yeah. Well, he respects the court.
Well, I just did the one at Sandy Airfield. I think it was, I don't know, like 40 car shows. Oh yeah.
Hey, I got second place.
I appreciate it. Yeah, he was there.
Hey, Dark, can't you call the governor?
Yes, I can, and I know he's around.
Oh.
No, well, maybe you can get in touch with them and ask if it's all good that somebody does that.
I'll do it after
EDA
open
was
court and
project.
someone's take over.
Yeah, that sounds good. Cause
I wish it.
I would
I'd love to
appreciate
say
that.
yes, but it's the international.
Why is the
airport,
font so
I can't.
font?
Don't give names or
Hey,
anything.
Harry.
There you go, now it works. Put it like that.
Because they had a successful event
Do we have
at
to
the
sign up or
Sandy
get in line, or how does this
Airfield,
work?
that if they can do it
We'll
at
do.
LSIA.
Oh.
Yeah, they need more room.
In there.
It was a really good event. Like a lot of people showed up. All right. Well, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully, I get the ball rolling on that for you.
I hope so too.
All right, who's next?
Up next, we got James Kennedy.
James Kennedy, come on down.
Fighting a ticket 36465.
It's kidnapped by Jacob First Temple.
All
Petey, you better put that
parked
knife away,
wrong
Petey, I
way
swear to
in
God.
front of courthouse and double parked.
364.
Yeah, so the issue with this ticket is I don't own that car, and I've never driven that car, and I literally had to ask Lone Dog what that car was when
Petey,
he
put the
gave me this
crowbar away,
ticket.
Petey.
He printed it off for me. I only own one four-door, and I drive a friend's four-door from time to time. Neither of them are a Kuruma. I don't even know.
Hey, Kyle.
All right, let's see here. Put the picture up on the little monitor there.
I'll do it.
Whisper.
I will shoot you.
We're working on getting something bigger, I think.
Yep, nope, never seen that car.
Yeah. Once we're ready, we'll call you in.
Oh,
How's it
God
going,
damn
Kyle?
it.
No problem. Yeah. I got your number.
Just a dad as well. Like I pay any like parking
Hey,
citations that
could
I
you get Petey out of here, man?
Because I do sometimes fuck up with parking.
Yeah.
I'm British and
Yeah.
sometimes do
Kyle.
dumb things. But
Can you get Petey and the other guy out of here? Can you
damn it,
guys
Petey.
leave, please?
Oh my God, they're pointing gun at
But he's my Pepper.
I've also
Because
asked
it is
around and
not.
found it as a rental.
You and Papa needs to get.
Pepper, Petey, the lady says you gotta go.
I've asked
Wait, is
around
that
though.
Petey?
Apparently you can't get a Karuma
Around
as a rental.
2200.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't your car. Yep. Comes back to somebody else.
I'm just excited to be here. It's okay.
I got this.
Oh, you better take.
Oh God, I don't have DAs to
I'm
do the
sorry,
thing in the
sir.
notes now.
I can't hear a word you're saying, Petey. I need you to get out of here.
Hey,
If you're not,
Hey, you can give it to the
if you're not
protege
fighting
judge.
something, you
Just
gotta
ask
Judge would love it.
you son of a bitch.
Kyle.
This project.
I thought there were 2 weeks for this shit.
Oh wait.
He's been actively trying to fight it in an open court, and well, open court hasn't been around. Every time
Yeah,
he tried to
every-
speak to a judge, there was none judges around.
Every
What's
time
the
you've done
morning
open
one?
court recently, it's been super fucking early for me. So this is the first time
I've
it's gone during my
I was
normal
on
hours.
vacation for a little bit.
And the open courts that have been scheduled or have been actually around, they were never scheduled and never given a decent amount of time for him to wake back up.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have leeway on this one, specifically because this isn't your car at all.
Wait. May I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Did you ever own this car and sell it, or a similar car?
I've never owned a sports car in my life.
So you've never owned that type of car, any car that looks even remotely like that?
Correct. The only four-door I own is like an old timey-wimey looking car. And then, as I say, I occasionally drive my friend's four-door car, which I just asked her to text me over the name of it. And she would always be in the passenger seat with me when doing it. And it's a Sentinel, so.
What type of car is it?
A Kuruma.
All right.
But in the future, I do want to still abide by the times expressed by the court that stuff, is allowed for the appeals and such.
I agree. I'm only giving a little leeway because this isn't his car at all.
I appreciate the leeway.
All right, I've marked that down for you.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, who we got next?
Okay, up next we've got a John Prone. He's gonna be fighting a ticket that wasn't charged as a ticket, and the arresting officer is also here if you'd like to call upon them.
What was the name again?
John Prone. I probably
Prone
butchered that.
coming down.
113918.
Hey, what's
The
up?
record is on his criminal record 38684.
Anyone know where Sergeant
By who?
Spruce went? Or Deputy Spruce?
Oh, they might have ran out when
He was
was
there.
doing
He said he was going to defend it for me.
Oh, okay.
Apparently his phone was acting up
Alright.
and pressed the wrong thing.
Add
Let the judge know.
Oh.
Ooh.
And now he's dead.
radio or
Okay, it's
Okay.
radio.
Well,
I've never written a ticket, so I don't.
Okay, buddy.
It's because it's not marked as a citation.
God damn it.
Yeah, when
Oh,
it's
wait,
not
it
marked
even says
citation
right
is
here
billed
in the
straight out of their
ticket.
account.
There he is.
Yeah.
Here I am. Try to defend it to the best of my ability, but I just forgot to check a box. Is basically what the issue is here.
Okay.
I think I got all the proper documentation.
These.
Okay, there's the photo. I believe that's you in the photo. So it says here that Deputy Spruce witnessed Mr. Prone blow through a red light at an intersection of Lower Power and San Andreas. And you were ticketed for the offense, but they charged you without marking it as a citation.
Yes,
So
sir,
it was
that-
charged
that-
directly to your bank account.
That was a mistake, sir. I apologize to the court for that.
Okay, so why are you fighting this? Just because of that?
I brought up on the scene.
And
like, hey man, I should have given you a ticket.
ECSO vest.
Correct. So he said he might challenge it for that reason at a later time, and that's why we're here. I guess he's trying to get off on a technicality, I suppose, but I don't know how y'all feel about that.
Yeah, I think this ticket's gonna stand. It was a clerical error. If it didn't stand, then obviously they'd have to reimburse you. But that's you in the photo right there, and I have to trust the deputy that says they saw you blow a red light.
I think he'd fully admit he was there on the scene, right, sir?
Well, that's him. That's him right there in the picture.
Yeah. Oh well, that's fortunate then. Hell yeah. All right, appreciate you, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sorry, sir.
Okay.
It's okay. Just now we know we can make clerical errors too. Shit happens. All right, have a good one, my man.
Alright.
Hell yeah. I can tick the wrong
All right,
box
who's
and it's
next?
okay sometimes.
Okay, up next we've got Oliver Knight. He's fighting two separate tickets. 37296 and 37335. Where is Oliver?
Money in the meter. I think he took Joey King to the hospital because
This guy.
What?
Petey Pacino beat
Leo?
the shit out of him.
Hey, Leo.
Oh God! Hey, what are you doing up here?
Get down.
I guess I could call Oliver right now.
Okay.
You're letting a terrorist do cleaning?
Yeah.
As per Justice's orders, he
Hey,
is
we
to
love
do
reform.
community service.
Sully, did you
They called your name. Why are you?
Alleged terrorist?
leave that mark on his cheek, Sully?
Oh, I think they called you.
Oh, he's had that for that's.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think the other guy said that.
He's done that for a long time.
They took your breath. Okay, I'll let him know.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for him to come back.
We're waiting for him to come back. We'll move on to the next person in that case. Up next, Haley Adler.
Haley Adler, come on down.
Fighting a ticket. 35126.
Hey Eric, how are you?
I'm doing okay.
Long time no see, eh?
Yeah. I was on vacation for a while.
Yeah, I had to go back to Canada for a bit too. My twin sister got in a nasty car accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay.
You
You know
okay?
those? Well, yeah. You know those big login trucks?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Final Destination.
Why does everyone always say that?
Have you seen the
is this-
movie?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's the reason people never drive behind them because we've all seen the clips or like the movie.
Yup.
Well, my sister was driving right behind it, and straight through the windshield.
Bye.
It was Final Destination.
Yeah. So.
I tell you to watch it, but I don't
Ardo's gonna
really
be
want to put that
funeral.
fear on you. Although you might have it now because it happened to your sister.
Well, it's not. We don't have the best relationship, I'd say.
Oh.
Your Honor, not to be rude, but can we do the court thing and maybe the chit chat part later?
Yeah. Can you speak up, please?
This
Yeah. So
Sure,
on this
everybody can hear
one,
you.
it's outside of the statute for appeal.
Yeah.
This
So.
one's old.
Yeah, I'd like to recognize that I do realize it is outside of the statute. Joey just brought it to my attention that I had an unpaid ticket. I don't know what vehicle this is. I don't think I've ever rented a vehicle in like the past 3 months. I had no idea I had this ticket, and I thought I would just, maybe try because that's not my car.
Is that an I in this thing?
Okay,
This license
that vehicle must be a rental because it's not coming back registered to
Yeah, okay.
anyone currently.
Yeah, must have been a rental.
Is there any paperwork or documentations of that on the ticket?
No. There we go. Put the photo up there.
Yeah, again, this is well with the outside of the statute, so
Yeah, it is. It's way outside.
and sorry, but I don't own this car. It can only work so many times in one open court.
Okay, well, it's not
Yeah,
like I
already
knew
gave
that
somebody else
person
a
was going
pass,
to make
and that's
that
only
mistake.
because
or that
the car came back to somebody else. It just wasn't him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you miss every shot you don't take or something along those lines.
That's
Yeah, it was a good effort.
I didn't know you became a district attorney.
I did it. I'm a legal bitch for the LSPD.
Okay. All right, thank you, Your Honor.
I mean, arguably, the cops should do their job to not be shitty. So.
There's another call for Oliver. If he doesn't show up, we'll move on to the next. Any Oliver in the crowd?
Why'd that lady say that like that?
Okay, so we're not.
Nope.
Hanging
Okay.
out?
Jackson.
Oh, we can.
Burnett. He's got a question around his gun license getting revoked.
What's the name? Jackson.
Burnett. 100871.
Okay. God, this was so long ago.
What was this one? I'm sorry.
Jackson Bennett 100871. Just question around his gun license.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I got a question for my fellow people here.
Is he tempted?
Yeah, like the new ones?
What the? Why are you spraying me with shit?
What the fuck?
You already cleaned this stuff.
Now? In the middle of court? You couldn't have done it before or after?
Why is it so much less worse?
Paid by the minute.
Okay, let me go through a couple things here and make sure I check.
Hey, so is the DA's department not a thing anymore?
That's still a thing.
Why is LSPD up there representing the state?
Oh. Not sure if it'll still be a thing for long.
Interesting.
Hey, wait, this was Alexis Riley. You took this away.
Sorry, lift your feet, please. Lift your feet.
This
Back
man's
here.
gun license
Don't mind
was
me.
removed
Don't mind me.
by you,
Gotta back in these
Jackson Bennett.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, with an X.
Alright.
Was for criminal use of a firearm.
Come back around. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright.
Sure. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you can see there, the three of us lost our gun license that night. And the other two have already came to open court and got theirs back. Because I believe we only got misdemeanors and they're not supposed to take our gun license on misdemeanor. Or at least that's what they told me. I don't actually know if that's true or not. I don't even know if it's true, I'm just, that's what I was told.
All right. What you think, fellow judges?
Very good.
It seems this was also after the penal code changes, so this is a misdemeanor.
Are you guys okay up there?
Sorry, Storm, we're talking.
Sorry, we're
No,
discussing.
sorry,
this.
no, I was DOC radio. My bad. But I'm glad you guys are okay, but that was asking. My bad.
Yeah, we're mulling this over.
Oh yeah, theft of government property.
mean, can you see in that the other two guys got theirs back already from open court, or like I don't know what you can see.
I think it might have been me that did that, but
Or Willie or TJ, I don't know what has.
Yeah, I think Willie.
Yeah, Willie and TJ got his back too.
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. As long as you pay the fee, you can get it back. Oh, I guess you gotta go to the Rangers for that. I can't actually do that.
Well, I mean, I could do that without even coming here. You're not giving me anything then. I mean, it's been long enough. I could go get it back. I could go pay to get it back anyways, couldn't I?
Well, usually if it's felony use, then like you have to get an expungement before you're even able to get it back. But this is a misdemeanor, which you pled guilty to.
Yep.
So I mean, I don't see any problem with you getting it back, but I would like you to still go through the Rangers to do it to make sure you do a safety.
I mean, if you want me to, I guess I will. Is that what you did with Willie?
I'll be honest, I can't remember.
Okay, well, I know the answer, but okay, I'll go through the range if you want me to.
What I'm gonna interject is that you and Willie are not the same person. Thank you.
Well, we were together in the exact same instance.
You guys are not the
exact
same
time.
person. Thank you.
Yeah, but I can't remember what he said. Maybe he said something. I don't. That made me think differently. I'm not sure. I just think.
That's fine.
Considering what it is, and you pled guilty, you should probably just go do the safety course with the Rangers there.
All right, I can do that.
It's what makes the most sense to me.
All right.
Is there anything else? Is that it?
No, I just wasn't sure if I was supposed to just leave or wait for you to
Nope,
tell me
that's
to
it.
leave or. All right, see you later.
Yep. Who's next?
Oliver Knight.
Wait, the final vehicle he did
I
actually
think
kill
it's
the
for
person.
tickets.
Yep. Hello, Your Honors.
Hello.
37269 and 3735.
You mean 296?
296, yes.
Well, that was just a witness, I think.
All right, this one says 646 Cortez found this vehicle parked in the Calais garage at the apartments there. Couldn't see through the tint, illegal style. According to Mr. Knight, as he's the owner of this org this vehicle belongs to.
Knight, I'm just gonna ask you, as someone who's gotten wrecked by this, is your argument that you're not the one who drove it?
Well, yes, that was part of my argument, but also, you know, yeah, I was not currently driving the vehicle at the time. Is part of my argument, and then also I did get it fixed, so just if I can get leniency on that ticket, if that doesn't work,
That's absolutely what happened because it was impounded. It's kind of
And
yeah,
I do-
this one
I do have the
doesn't,
invoice.
require operation of the vehicle. It's illegal tint, so, and that is that's a dark
no
tint.
ignition in it.
I mean,
There's no
it
ignition.
was literally, I guess I mean, I don't know,
I mean,
but yeah, after multiple
know, but
interactions,
go do that.
but regardless, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Can I get
unfortunately,
leniency
you're-
because I
if
got
you're
it
the owner
fixed?
of the org, you're gonna have to be responsible for it.
So just go take a picture.
Probably just tell your employee he's got to reimburse you or something. Whoever had
But
it.
I would
it's
also like
I
to
use it
clarify
as
on
part of the org.
reimbursing, considering there are two tickets for the same infraction.
Yeah, so that's part of the reason why is that when I was going to get the tint fixed, I got pulled over again, and I was telling them that, you know, yeah, I just got a ticket for illegal tint, and they were like, oh yeah, that shit's legal, and gave me another ticket. So
That was by a different department, so we can't speak on that one. As far as you know, when to drop that one, but we see no reason
I mean,
for any additional leniency.
I mean,
It's not
I had
like
woken
5 hour
up.
apart.
Well, yeah, I had woken up, you know, saw my car had a ticket on it in the garage, so I was like, okay, well, let me go get that fixed. So then literally, I was going and got pulled over, and they were like, "Oh yeah," so they gave me another ticket.
Which I think is fair. I mean, again, that's not our department, but you shouldn't be.
What were your guys' thoughts on it? Make sure you speak up so I can hear you.
They're saying
we
that
were
it's not their
asking for
department.
no leniency because he had the second ticket for the same thing, and then, I mean, the second ticket wasn't written by our department, so we're not speaking as far as any leniency on that one. But as far as the ticket that our officer wrote, it's a legit ticket. It's just a fine. His car wasn't towed or impounded or anything, so we think the fine is appropriate and should stick.
7 times.
And there was no way for us to assess it to the business in which the vehicle was owned, so.
Yeah, that's a standard procedure for any business
Yeah,
operator.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
I'm not
business owner
arguing that.
vehicle.
I didn't know if there was someone from the DA's office that wanted to come up on that second ticket.
I don't know where the DA's office is.
What DA's office?
I'm here. So
Yeah, I thought I saw
Okay,
somebody.
what is he
Oh, there we
doing
go, we have
now?
a DA.
Is that pouring?
Is he pouring
something?
gasoline? Is he gonna
that
light some fire?
gasoline?
He's already indicted on
Lean
terrorism.
in, man. You guys are out
What?
of
What are you?
pocket.
Hold on. Turn around. Turn around.
Yeah.
That's flammable.
It says flammable, and
Well, duh. Any cleaning product can be flammable. Are you silly?
and you're pouring it all over the floor.
Also, we do have a DA here.
Well, that's normal. That's how normal cleaning products work. If you
Normal cleaning products aren't labeled like that, man.
Of course, they're dangerous.
Some can be, yeah. Some can be highly flammable.
You guys are overreacting, and stop calling me a terrorist.
Yeah.
I'm not a terrorist.
Accused
I said an
terrorist.
indicted terrorist.
I don't even know what that means. Nothing I did was terrorism, but that's for another day. Are you the? Wait, are you the?
Okay,
Never mind. You know what?
Yes.
We have so many witnesses here that if he does try anything,
I've been on
pretty
my
much
best behavior.
irrefutable.
You're we got Liz here from the DA's office.
Yes.
Oh, Liz,
Bajek?
whoa. Okay. We're looking at ticket 37335.
Came through some.
Yeah, why does it say your head bailiff?
I think that was a mistake. I was supposed to be promoted to ADA, and I think it's the same rank, so it just got
Someone please change that because I'm not about sharing ranks.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Thank you, Nim. You are a queen.
I'm clean?
No, you're a queen, you know?
Oh.
Well, she's
Well, I
probably
think you're
clean with how
clean,
much
too.
she's spraying that shit around.
Thank you.
Well, you don't smell bad, so I would assume you are clean.
It doesn't.
Jeez,
Okay.
gonna kill us with that that odor.
Who's the ticket for?
What odor? What odor? Who needs to be cleaned?
No, the problem is the cleaning, the fumes. you know?
Overnight.
Oh, sorry.
Overnight, okay.
Ticket 37335. Written by him.
Yeah. He got one for illegal tint about 5 hours prior.
And also, if you look at the ticket directly before the one that I'm challenging, that is also a ticket to myself. That was for failure to stop, which I did do, and the cadet who was dealing with me said that he was going to give me leniency, but Ham decided to ticket me instead for the illegal tint again.
Okay. So you're contesting both tickets?
So ticket number, I would assume 37334 is also one of my tickets, which is paid. I did pay that one. But like, I just want to note that I was given leniency, but then the Georgia Ham decided as the senior officer to not give me leniency and instead ticket me for that.
What do you mean when you say you were given leniency?
So, like, they gave you a ticket and then they pulled you over again and gave you another ticket, or did they?
Yes, essentially. So I was pulled over for failure to stop by Georgia Ham and a cadet. I believe Wheeler is his name. It would say on the ticket. Wheeler was my processing officer for the ticket. He gave me the failure to stop ticket and said that he was going to give me leniency on the tint. As I was preparing to leave, and I had admitted to both of them that I had just received a ticket for illegal tint. So they said, so Wheeler, or whoever the person's name was, I believe Wheeler, though, Deputy Wheeler, said, he was going to give me leniency because, I had stated that I was immediately going to get that fixed, and I do have an invoice showing that I did get that fixed immediately after the ticket. But Georgia Ham instead decided to pull me over again and give me the ticket for illegal tint.
So looking, I do see that both of these tickets were on the same day for the legal tint, but there is a 6-hour period in between them. Were you driving during that period of time?
No. So if you look at the first ticket, you can see that it was parked in a garage at Calais, where I lived at the time. So I was sleeping at that time. So when I woke up, went down to the garage to retrieve my call, I noticed that it had a ticket on it. So I was then going to get that corrected, where I was then pulled over on the way.
Okay.
So he was driving it on the second one.
Speaking for the state, then, I think we'd be fine with dropping the ticket for Georgia Ham.
Okay. Whoops, almost marked him as mentally unstable.
Oh, don't do that. I don't want to be a mentally unstable lawyer.
Okay, Liz, I put the format that I use on their profile. If you want to go look at that and fill in the reason there, just so you know how I like the citation record to be on people's profile.
Sure, let me look.
Okay, anything else? Any other?
Yep.
Is that it all over?
That was it for me, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, who got next?
I don't have anyone else on my queue, but if there's anyone in the peanut gallery that would like to step forward, please step forward now.
Eric.
It's gonna take me a second. She's on her way.
So we've got one person on the way, I've just been told.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what they're contesting, just so I can see if it's LSPD or...
It's LSPD ticket.
Okay.
Oh man, you're right, Nim. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, huh?
Clean the desk harder. Harder.
Oh my god.
Clean it harder. What the fuck?
I want to take the varnish off. So.
Yeah, seriously.
Get the car outside later.
Clean harder.
Oh my god. Let me see.
I said harder. Because that doesn't look clean. That doesn't look clean. That doesn't look clean.
Oh, here. Oh, that's right.
That doesn't look clean at all. Why am I looking at this? Why can't I see my own fucking reflection? What is this? What is this? What is this? Cleaner. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. A cleaner fucking courtroom.
Okay. Oh my god. my life become?
You're here now.
Your Honor.
Cleaning's done.
God damn it!
Your Honor.
Yeah.
What's going on in this
Can I ask a legal question?
Yeah, sure.
How would you interpret, for terrorism, advance in ideology?
That's a good question, man. That's a very good question.
Do you understand what he meant, Leo?
I'll take it.
No.
37.
No.
5.
Advance and ideology.
Yes, there was evidence.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
Oopsie, sorry. Your glasses.
Had
Your glasses
been charged as there.
Are you cleaning my fucking face?
Your glasses.
I think if they have a certain ideals that they try to justify through terrorism, that's what it would be.
Yep, great answer.
Especially if it's like centered around
And-
some political ideology.
Okay.
I don't know how to word it. Is the thing.
No, I
I think
get
it's
you.
like one of those things you got to be really careful when you're trying to word it.
Yeah, I do understand that. It's just, yeah, I was just wondering. Okay. But thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, Lars is around. Maybe he can explain that.
Well, he couldn't explain that. That's the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where is he actually?
I feel like I just kind of described the word ideology.
Well,
I feel like there's a court case coming up that will answer that question, which
there,
would be
there
great.
does happen to be a court case. Yeah, there does happen to be a court case.
What's the court
that
case?
pretty much will pertain to that exact question.
Oh, some defendant, Leo Escobar.
Oh, really?
No, there's also a different court case coming up for that question as well.
Oh, got it. Probably not mine, so we're good.
No.
I feel it would just be like
be showing up.
whatever act is you're doing is for a certain belief that you have.
Mhm.
Then, even if it's not necessarily religious or political.
But is that belief considered radical in the eyes of others? And can it be considered radical in the eyes of the court of the law?
Radicalize this.
Well, if
I
they're
like that. I like
if
that
they're
line.
doing terroristic things in those beliefs, then yeah.
You can pre-look over it.
Oh, also.
Storm, can you say that louder for the court?
I said, what'd I say? I don't remember. Oh, radicalize this.
I love.
Oh,
I love
nice.
that. Hard.
Those are my favorite ones.
So,
Actually,
Nancy McBride,
another
ticket
legal
number is
question.
38158.
Who do I need to talk to? Because if you look at production of a controlled dangerous substance, it is a typo, I believe. If you read how the charge reads.
Lars.
Okay.
With the proper medicine. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yes, with the proper medical licenses. That is.
Yeah, it'd probably be
currently the
How dare you do things the proper way, you felon.
Just shame him for not
Have you put your
spelling
availability
correctly.
for the court case thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm flexible. I follow yours.
That should say without.
Yeah, that's definitely a typo. Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You know, he worked on that very hard, so he had
Yeah.
some long nights going over that thing.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, if you don't mind me offering this, anyone who finds any penal code mistakes, errors, or anything like that, can they just text me and I'll compile them together and talk to Laz about it?
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
Oh, I have so many.
You want me to text
Yeah.
you for that loan?
They
Yep,
meet,
just
and they're
text it all
talking
to me.
about like typos. Don't try and argue the law.
Fuck.
No, I get
Well, I'm gonna do all the above, but I'll make sure the typos are at the top.
Remember, it's gonna fit in the text message.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah, too, yeah.
What if I just
be
send
like
you,
this
forward
charge? It should
text?
say this
Send a
word
photo of the
instead of
text.
C
or
three
like it's
four
missing this word.
Missing this C3888. Missing
Each
this. Yeah.
charge should be its own text message.
Yeah, listen,
Exactly.
Yeah.
assault with a deadly was horrible because it missed a freaking comma. So
It's also drug trafficking. If you have a dose of 19 plus for any prescription drug, that is drug trafficking, even if it's prescribed to you, which I've definitely.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Where's Lars? Well, I mean,
he's
well,
found.
actually,
He's
usually doctors
stockpiling
only
prescription.
prescribe a certain amount, and you
Yeah,
shouldn't have
I
over
got
that amount.
30
Yes.
days worth of pills,
Yeah, it's
which obviously I was told that that was not supposed to happen, but I got it anyway, so I was walking around with drug trafficking.
Oh,
What's your name? I
I'm your
just,
doctor.
want to send it over to an officer. No, the woman with the drug trafficking
Well,
amounts
I
of...
don't have them anymore,
Oh, okay.
obviously. But
I
they
think
were
if the
prescribed
SAMs
to
are going to
me.
be doing that, giving out multiple days worth to go over that limit, they should just contact the PD and get them to add it to the person.
I mean, there are some things that
didn't
could
know
be
it at the
brought up. Because I do know a lot of people like to go off the word of the law, like the literal word.
Yeah. What the...
Oh, you mean like how smoking a cigarette is acid?
yeah.
Technically, I guess.
Do I look like
Yeah,
a
it
business
is.
to you?
Maybe with all the flammable chemicals he put over there.
Don't answer that
I
question.
will say that
And the lit cigarette.
I'm putting
if
my
there
respirator
was a
on.
valid prescription, the LSPD will not push that kind of charge. I'm just saying. Not anymore, at least.
Yeah, LSPD.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
they could though, technically, according to the penal code.
LSPD good?
It's gonna be.
What were you saying?
I mean, I'm so sorry.
Apparently, that's all we got right now. So
Yeah, where...
Still got
What other
ranges.
department
Hey,
we have?
I guess
we
good.
can only go up from here, right?
That's fair. Well, no. People could bring back the shooting with the hands up jokes.
Well, we're lawyers, so we don't
What are
do
you talking
that.
about?
That's true. But damn, that would be a nightmare for you guys to deal with.
I mean,
I'm
allowed
working
to.
on it, Howlett, okay?
Kai, how far away is your client?
Wait,
Good.
Storm, do y'all do PR statements too?
I mean, I'm sure we could if they wanted us
Yeah.
to, but we
Like
haven't really
spin a
got to that.
situation like that criminal definitely had a gun
Perfect, Oliver.
when we shot him with his
They
hands up.
definitely deserve that.
Are you
we will-
asking me if I
we will
make up
bury it,
facts
yes.
and put them out?
Yeah, we can do that on a press
Put
release.
out.
Yeah.
Dude, that's actually cool.
It's actually legal to misguide the press, in case anyone didn't know that.
Oh,
Nice.
What was that? Sorry.
she's having a lot of issues. How long does it? How long does she have?
It's like how they don't release certain
long till she gets there?
details about cases,
How long do you
you know,
think
so
until
that
once
the
usually, right?
criminal makes the same mistake. I've been on a true crime binge.
Yeah.
Like,
Why the
it's
fuck are
illegal
you
to lie
wearing a
to a
gas
federal
mask,
officer.
but we're
In the
not?
next like 5 to 10 minutes.
Because
Should we
this
be
is my
wearing a
job.
gas mask?
Leo's got
right next
hella
to it.
Kimmys
to the
over
end.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Give it
Yeah,
to the end.
they'll give you until to get it.
Yeah, it's illegal to lie to a federal officer.
What's going?
You can lie to the cops, but not to a...
Wait, so when I tell
Not
him
to
I'm
a federal
28
officer.
instead of
Shots up the
29, that's illegal?
Once this is officially concluded.
Lacey?
If it's to a federal officer.
Until the end of the hour.
Got 9
Sometimes
minutes.
I don't like feeling old,
9
Eric.
Are you old?
I feel it.
I'm old.
I'm old.
Okay, who doesn't
old.
feel old in
I
here?
feel it in my back,
Yeah, text it to me and then come here.
at my knees.
You guys don't have arthritis.
You know when you
in
stand
your
up
back?
and your knees pop? I do.
Oh god.
I can only stand, because if I sit, my
What
knee
was the
just
first
stops.
one we're waiting for, by the way?
They're having a few issues trying to obtain the evidence that they need to find the ticket, but we're giving them till the end of the hour.
Well, now I'm curious.
I mean, they know we can look at the... Oh, you mean...
Criminal
Oh.
record, criminal charge is 38158.
38158.
Lacey McBride.
I also have another week.
Naughty bike.
Kidnapping. And
Are they trying to get like medical records or something?
That looks fine to me. Okay.
All right, yeah. Hey,
There we go.
DA and legal teams.
Yes.
How do you guys feel about illegal parking plus impeding?
Kai's sir.
Yep. Correct.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, hey, we're discussing your ticket right now.
Oh, sweet.
Step on forth.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Your Honor. We're here
Hello.
to contest this ticket. So her bike was hijacked, and that is why the ticket came. Like, she just pulled it out on impound and found the ticket.
Who wrote the ticket?
And was it reported stolen?
We did.
No, I was asleep.
Yeah.
What is your name, miss?
Lacey McBride.
Okay. Lacey Mc.
I mean, your question to us was, how do we feel about illegal parking and impeding traffic?
Yeah, it's a little stacky, right?
Well,
I mean, hardly.
I mean, you can park illegally and then also impede traffic.
You can park illegally, like cross over the line in a parking spot, and that's illegal parking. You can park illegally by leaving your bicycle or your motorbike on the side of the road and blocking a lane, which is also parked because you're no longer moving it. And impeding the flow of traffic is not a moving violation.
It's not a what?
Moving violation? AKA the vehicle does not have to be moving for it to be a valid citation.
I would agree if it was in the middle of the road, but looking at the bike, it was parked on the side of the road, so I think it could be easily detoured around it.
It's still clearly blocking a lane, which is also a straight and a turn lane, which
That is fair, actually.
deeply impacts the turn portion of that, because it's a right turn and the bike is literally in the right lane, as well as being laid down on the red, which, you know, the illegal parking.
Since it is a turn lane, yeah, I would say it's blocking the flow of traffic in that case.
I still contest the fact that it was stolen, like it was hijacked. I do have a picture of it being hijacked. If that will help anyone.
Picture of it
You have a picture, but there was no police
no, like
report.
that.
Picture of the
that
ignition.
Well, so to her knowledge, it was just impounded. She doesn't know, like she didn't know that somebody else has taken it. She left it behind her house, and that's all she knows. Then she suddenly she finds out that it's impounded. She goes to take it out, and then there's a ticket on it, and the vehicle is smoking and it's hijacked. Like the engine is fired.
There's no police report?
I was
Again,
asleep.
she wasn't aware.
Yeah. Well, and we're not aware because there's literally no way to verify when that. Well, you say a screwdriver in the ignition?
Yeah.
we have no way to verify that. You have a picture, but
I have
I
a
mean, how
picture,
do we
yeah.
know? How do we know you didn't take that picture before you came in? How do we know it had anything to do with that specific incident right there?
I mean,
you
why would
guys
I
didn't
How
make
do
a
we know
police
it wasn't
report.
there before? It's like we we need more proof.
Okay, well,
Why would I
why-
stick
why
a screwdriver in
Yeah.
my own ignition?
We're not
Do you
saying
know how
you did,
expensive that is? I'd rather just pay the ticket
but
at
it's
that point.
your responsibility, not ours.
You guys ever had that friend who had that really old shitty car and they had to turn it on with a screwdriver?
Yeah, this isn't a
That car was
shitty bike
stolen.
though.
No,
I mean,
no.
bottom line, they're trying to push an affirmative defense and can't support it, so.
My friend had a Metro Geo, or a Geo Metro, I can't remember what it is. Old car. Had to turn it on with a screwdriver. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just not enough proof for us to say that what you're saying is true.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, yeah, if your car is stolen, even if you got it back, you should probably still be like, hey, my car was stolen. Or like have some sort of evidence that's just more than a picture of a screwdriver in the ignition. Because I see where you're coming from, I do, but it's just I don't think it's enough to push it past what we need.
Do you know who it was stolen by or where it was stolen at?
No, I found it in the impound. I woke up when the bike was gone.
Do you know where you left
fuck
it?
my life. Back where I was staying at the time.
Yeah, but where's that?
On Fudge, behind a house.
Well, I mean, I also do want to point out for that defense that the defendant has no registered property in their name. You know, not to get into details or anything, but
Staying with a friend.
Well, even just like regardless of
just
that,
saying.
we unfortunately just don't have enough to say like.
I
this
tried
is
to help him,
probably
but yeah,
stolen.
there's not.
Okay, well, thank you, Your Honor.
It is kind of strange though. It should be server policy to leave a note if you're stealing something.
Oh yeah, this one will stand. Oh wait, we're supposed to put it in their things when the tickets stand. Frick, I forgot.
well, gosh, frick, Eric.
Nice. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Liz, can you put that in their profile?
Yes, I can do so.
Just that has citation record and just put that it stood.
3158.
I understood where they're coming from, but if I start throwing out tickets just because they said it was stolen, I'm gonna get a lot of shit.
That's not a water-based cleaner. But you're gonna fry that laptop.
Doesn't smell like a water-based cleaner.
It's probably just pure isopropyl alcohol. It explains the flammability.
That's true, yeah.
And then you gotta be careful, make sure it's not a plastic screen.
Probably not. Maybe. We
Oh, we're
gotta
done
get
here.
bigger TVs.
Oh,
Uh,
let's go.
Go
Yeah,
steal
ticket
from the
stands.
DSO.
Here.
They're gonna start
Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
of course.
Thank you, Your Honor.
My turn.
Your turn, Leo.
Your turn.
I don't have anything.
Oh. You sure you don't have any tickets?
I think I do, but I should probably pay that off now that you reminded me.
Ticket stands.
I think I have one ticket that I remember.
They're actually. Wait, hold on.
You see magistrate or Eric
You do
Howard.
have. Oh, it's like over a month old.
Yep.
Who gave the ticket?
But damn, you went a long time without tickets.
Yep.
Nice.
I told you. I've been on my best behavior.
His most recent ticket. I love the report on it.
I don't even remember what it was.
Negligent
And
driving.
It's not a month old yet. It's 29 days.
Well, they have 14 days for.
Yeah.
This was done by
I love
Alexis
the
Riley.
person who yeah.
What happened?
Oh wait, I forgot to
What was
update
so
the.
funny about that?
Negligent driving ticket he got.
What about it? What are you saying? You're gonna take it off? Good riddance.
No. You're still gonna have to pay this.
Don't
So
print it
okay,
out for you, Leo.
Well, print it out for me.
What's his name?
Yep.
Leo Escobar.
With 2 R's or 1 R?
What?
1 R.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of you.
Oh, thank you for the ticket here.
Ooh.
Judge. Okay.
Paid
It's way
for
out
it?
of statute,
Never mind.
but
I need
it's an
to
interesting
fucking
ticket.
pay for it over there. Why is it interesting?
What, in the clerical error?
Are you saying I could have fought it? Are you saying I
Where?
could have fought it? Look at it here.
What the fuck?
Not quite.
What the fuck, dude?
Also forgot to put in the thing for Jacob.
Hey, I think I remember this. I think I pulled you over for driving around like a fucking asshole.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
You pulled me over?
Yeah, you.
Me?
It was like over a month ago. No, under a month ago.
You're Alexis?
Yeah.
Alright, well, hey, meet me upstairs in 5 minutes. We're gonna sort this ticket out.
What the hell?
Oh, you want to
What the hell?
Why don't we
I
sort
can't
it out
tell if
right
that's
here?
a threat or a bribe.
Alright,
Is
we'll
that
sort
like
it
a
out
dinner
right
date?
here.
I'm confused.
What's up? Let's talk about it. What's up?
Alright, I
Be an
paid
adult.
it. I paid it.
Be an adult. Because
What
you
I
didn't
paid
pay
for
shit.
it. I did.
Paid it. There.
I paid it. That's why I said I'm gonna sort it out right here.
You didn't give me
There
any
you
fucking
go.
money.
Well, you don't.
Oh wait.
It sucks
Oh wait.
to
Oh wait.
suck.
Oh wait. He dead ass paid it.
You thought I was gonna give you money?
Wait, how does that work?
Hell no.
You literally paid it.
Wow. He actually paid it.
What makes you think I wasn't gonna pay it?
I don't know, man.
You don't know what?
You wanted to go upstairs and have a chat. I don't have chats one-on-one with people.
Oh yeah, you do. You had a one-on-one with me yesterday by the drawer.
Ooh.
Actually, in separate rooms I'm talking about. You have to make an appointment with my secretary. Do that.
Well, it wasn't in a separate room. We were kind of just out there. We were upstairs on the 3rd floor.
Yep.
No tag. Okay.
Yep. That's
It was
an open
outside
room.
the room.
That's an open room. It's not a.
There wasn't
it's not a
nobody near
closed
us. It was a
space.
one-to-one.
Stay away from me.
Exactly.
Oh.
And clean. God
All
damn
right.
it.
Open court's adjourned. That was a good open court. For my first one back.
What else can I fight in open
Last like
court?
an hour.
Can I only fight
I gotta get one of
tickets?
those.
No felonies.
Yeah, no
right.
felonies.
We can do misdemeanors, but no felonies.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Misdemeanors.
Let me see.
Oh, there's no BCSO,
Thanks,
so
Liz.
we're not gonna get any bench trials.
There's no BCSO?
Yeah.
Meaning?
Someone said they're suspended. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all on timeout.
All of them. Except for command.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nim, I have an important message to bring you.
Please don't stab me.
No,
I'm not sure what happened, but
okay.
yeah, I found out today too.
It's from Zoe Brooks. Said hello to Nim Shaw.
Oh, okay. Oh, I need a message from
Has anybody seen Rudy?
No.
No. Kinsley said
I've been on vacation.
Kinsley said she was dealing with a bunch of stuff yesterday, so I'm assuming that's what it was. Should I look into that? It's probably something I should look into.
Maybe.
Avoid it like the plague.
Apparently, you guys have a SAS off coming up.
On Thursday at around 6 p.m. Eastern.
Are you going?
Yes, actually.
Can you bring us the tea?
I'll bring you the tea, yeah.
Thank you.
Thursday at 6. Fuck, I won't be able to make that.
Yes, of course. I'm
What
gonna.
the hell? Is it open?
Oh, why not? We could derive in a helicopter. It'd be so cool.
I actually wanted to know you guys' opinions about whether or not the DA's office should continue or not. So that seems to be the point of the SAS-off.
You know, if you would have asked me like about a week ago, I would have said no. But today, I feel like we need you guys for traffic court.
Okay.
But I have thought for a long time that the department should probably hire their own prosecutors. Because they've been really picky about it in the first place.
Yeah. They've always been choosing every single one anyway.
Yeah, they're kind of just like, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. I mean, they have that many bar certified new members, so they can just do it themselves nowadays anyway.
I think it would probably help with the contention between the DA's office and the police officers if they were like under the department rather than, you know, another department entirely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because then they can hire who they want.
That I agree with as well.
And then if they mess something up, then well, they hired them.
You can't be a part of it.
Probably would
Yeah,
help
that's
with
crap for it.
camaraderie and all that too. So
That's true. But when it comes to open court, I think it's going to be a pain in the ass if we need a representative from every department to be here.
You get a bar certified clerks to do it now.
Oh, I guess.
Wait, just get Taomi. What the?
Yeah, we could get Taomi.
Oh my god, I can't wait for.
No, I
piss
feel
off
like.
these so again.
Yeah, no, I feel like Taomi don't want that.
Scapegoat.
Make the protege judges do it.
that is a good question for the logistics of like open
Okay.
court.
Okay, I'm staying out of trouble. I'll be here at the courthouse.
We gonna come back. Yeah. Look at that motherfucker later. Yeah.
Of course.
What was that?
I'm just letting y'all know.
Let me see. Alright, just finish up a little bit of evidence, I think.
We do have the Chattingtons at the City Hall. Probably looking around for someone to kidnap, so I'll just keep y'all updated. Just letting y'all know. Not really crossing lines of like this whole shit right now, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess a Chattington has a warrant actually. I don't know which one. Which one has a warrant?
Thank you. I'm gonna keep cleaning.
I guess
Go for it.
Chattington, and he's here at the moment. Yeah, Ched. All right. I'm on the phone with them. All right, just letting y'all know. All right, very well. All right, bye. All right,
They
just
were
got off
up
the
front.
phone
I
with
don't know
them.
where they're going.
At around 22:30.
Jesus fuck. Nah. Where's that fucking commotion, dude?
Eric, where are you two hiding?
And
See, I'm not worried about it.
thank you for letting me know. I didn't know. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so she's on LOA. What the fuck happened yesterday? I'm so curious now. Copy URL. Medical report.
Yeah, you know, I do it to like so many things. Like the word library. I used to say library because my friend
that he stayed in. He stole for an hour. Wait, when does the medical report state that the time this occurred at? Yeah, about an hour. It's funny. If that's the case, then I can update this. Okay. It took much longer to fill than I thought it would, but it's nice. Evasive desk, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Let me see. What do I do now? I guess let's find out about the BCSO stuff. Yeah, this had to be. Oh, where's the other one? This one. Oh, the open court was nice. I had forgotten that I was a DA for a second.
Fill that void, you know?
Haley,
Yeah.
can I ask you what happened with the BCSO yesterday?
Yeah, sure, we can talk. Alright, you have a good night, Wheeler.
Good night.
Can I ask you something first?
Sure.
Why were you just sitting there during open court?
I was filling out a warrant, actually. I'd been kidnapped and stabbed by Jacob yesterday.
Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the fucking LSPD legal team sitting up there on the prosecution side representing BCSO tickets.
Honestly, I was very focused, so I wasn't super paying attention. That's my fault. It's technically I guess my first day as an ADA, so I'll need to do better about that. So...
Yeah, what's your plan if the DA's office gets absolved?
So I've been asking people's opinions about that. So far, from what I've heard, I think people would be happier with the DA's office gone and with like a separate legal department under like the BCSO.
Yeah, I've always had a soft spot for the DA's office. You know, it's where I was forged, as a lawyer and a prosecutor, and I put my blood, sweat, and tears into it for months. So it pains me to see it go. I think the DA's office is a critical part of our DOJ. I think without the DA's office, there's things that fall through the cracks that people aren't realizing, like how corruption needs to be, charged through the DA's office.
You know what I mean?
Special
like
prosecutors are appointed through the DA's office. Charging against other government officials is done through the DA's office. And all stuff like that gets murky once it gets, absolved into the PDs.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Hello.
I think,
would you like to go to maybe the judge room? Yeah.
Or
Right.
private, yeah.
Okay. I guess this works. All right.
But,
So.
yeah, I think the DA's office, I don't know, I hate to see it go because I think it plays a critical role in the DOJ that each individual department do. Because when is the LSPD legal team ever going to arrest an LSPD officer? And when is a BCSO, fucking, what are they calling it? TAC law? No, law. TAC law? Yeah, TAC law. When is a fucking BCSO TAC law going to arrest a BCSO deputy? And are they going to arrest each other's departments? Like, it's going to become a shit show when it comes down to that, without having, you know, that neutral party as the DA's office. But, you know, it's not, you know, that's not my, I have no control of that, you know. I had to step up and take the AG position, which again wants.
I don't think the DAs were fulfilling the purpose of arresting cops in the first place, though. I do understand your concerns with corruption. I think that is a very big concern. It's possible we could maybe create some sort of like IA department that could help with that. I feel like it would be like a change for the DA's office if there was like a separate legal team, but having them under the police could help with the conflict between the DA's office and the police that seems to constantly occur, where you're just feeling like you're fighting
honest,
them.
I can barely hear you right now.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a me issue or a you issue.
Is it better? Better or no?
Yeah.
Okay. What's it called? I think.
I can barely. I'm sorry. I can barely hear you. Well, let me clean my ears.
Okay. I think it might be lagging.
All right. Maybe I can hear you better now.
All right. Is this good?
Yeah, better.
Okay. I think that the DA's office, it's having a lot of conflicts with the police, and if they were under the department, I think there would be a lot more camaraderie and a lot more working together compared to the basically the shit flinging fest that I've been singing.
I agree. I also think another solution it fixes is one thing I didn't like about the DA's office was you're kind of given a case that's, you know, already been investigated, but only 60% of the information's in the report, and you're told to put it, and the officer kind of wipes their hands of it at that point and puts it all on you. Being there in the department allows you to kind of be there from the beginning of the investigation and have, you know, more of a stake in it, which I think makes being a prosecutor much more interesting and enjoyable.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think the major issue I'd seen with the DAs is there seemed to be a lot of animosity between them and the cops. And if this could help alleviate that, I think that would probably be the best step to encouraging people to work with the cops, like, legally.
Yeah, and I think the way BCSO is planning on doing it is essentially just having deputies who are strong prosecutors who can prosecute their own cases and then also help prosecute other deputies' cases who, you know, aren't as strong in court, compared to the LSPD, who I think are more creating like a little DA's office within the LSPD, where these people are just lawyers, just prosecutors. They don't patrol or anything like that.
Yeah, I was even thinking about maybe some sort of like a mentorship thing, like they have the FTO program, so why not like an FTL program? You know, field training lawyer. So.
Which side would you be leaning towards joining?
For whether or not the DAs or the what's called a team under the BCSO?
Yeah, like if the DA's office is dissolved, would you do BCSO or LSPD?
Definitely BCSO.
Yeah, I think you'd be a great asset to the BCSO.
Well, thank you for saying so.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm worried that all the work is going to get dumped on me, and I would very much love more people who are competent in the courtroom over on our side.
Well, I think that's a very fair worry, and I think that's okay to need some help or ask for some help when you need it. So I would be happy to help out if it's needed. So, as for that,
but oh, sorry, go ahead.
On Thursday at about 6 p.m. Eastern, from what I heard, there's going to be a SAS office SAS off to discuss whether or not the DA's office should continue to exist. Is my understanding.
Oh God, who's involved in that?
Bones.
Well, yeah, but who's sassing off?
I'm not sure. I was just told by Bones that to show up there and put my hat in the ring for whether or not I wanted to be AG or whether or not the DA's office should continue, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I think the DA's office is the weakest it's ever been. How many people are, what is it, you, Sunny, and is Kinsley still technically in the DA's office?
She was just around yesterday, but after the BCSO thing yesterday, I believe she decided to go on LOA. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, she was. I called Sharp, and she was with Sharp today.
I just got a message from. I'm not sure who I got the message from, but they said that Kinsley was going on LOA.
Do you know how much lawyers get paid per cell rep?
I only know from back what it used to be, but it previously had been 500. I'm not sure if that was raised with inflation or not.
A lawyer that trains and teaches a paralegal is eligible to show up to the bar exam and be paid a $30,000 bonus?
Oh well, that only used to be 10K.
Okay. I have ideas. I'm about to round up all of the unbar certified deputies, and I'm gonna fucking train them this week. And I'm gonna get them all their bar exams by the end of the week.
I don't think it'd be too hard. I think the biggest problem with people having their bar is whether or not they can actually do well in the courtroom.
Yeah, that would be the thing, is if I know that sometimes in the past, judges have wanted to see people in court before they issue a bar. Like, I have one cadet who I walked in here with, Wheeler. He's just a cadet right now, and he needs help with the legal side. So I already offered to have him be my paralegal, and hopefully by the end of the week he can get his bar license.
Okay, that's good. From what I heard, the lawyers are now in a decent place where there's like 2 major lawyer teams, from what I've heard, that are teaching a bunch of lawyers, and they seem to be in decent places. So I was very surprised by that.
Yeah. There's actually lawyers on duty right now. Including me, there's 6, which is crazy. I did take the last 2 lawyer calls though, so I don't know what they're doing, but I guess when you're not paid hourly, you don't have to respond to every call.
Yeah, that was a major point of contention before the deal was resolved and all that.
Oh yeah, I 100% think lawyers should get paid hourly.
I think they're getting paid more now than they did before, but I do think being paid to be on call would be helpful too.
Yeah.
I know which judge was it? I think Loris was complaining that they get paid more than judges.
Oh, when if they're active and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess especially if you have like retainers and if you take like a percentage of civil cases, you can make a lot of money.
Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say you were asking about what happened to the BCSO.
Yes.
So from what I understand, Tessa told me that people were working with the LSPD, which is like a big no-no in our department. And that I know that we're prepping for serious season. And I've heard whispers of like SOPs coming soon. They're shutting us down until Sunday, where we're kind of closing one chapter and opening a new chapter of the BCSO. But I think it's mainly because we were working with the LSPD, which I never did, thankfully, because I do not want to get my ass chewed out by Wrangler.
And so they just decided to temporarily suspend everyone who wasn't like of rank?
Yeah, I think it's just command because they're kind of working on. I don't think command's patrolling, but I think they're kind of building out the new like policies and culture of the BCSO right now. And then on Sunday is when is when all the new stuff is going to be announced, and I have a feeling a lot of people are going to lose their jobs.
Okay.
Because Wrangler's been saying for a while that a lot of the deputies and cadets aren't making the cut. I think at the last meeting I was at, he said about 30% of people are going to get fired. He said France was the bar we had to meet, and if you were better than France, you were fine. But France got fired yesterday, so...
Wow. What happened with that?
I think she was working with LSPD.
Is it really
Wrangler
that...
really hates it. Yeah, it's really that bad. Yeah, I guess Wrangler was away for a bit, and he came back, and I honestly, I don't really know what happened. I think it was like mainly the hours I don't work. But he was pissed off because he's made it very, very clear that we are not to work with the LSPD.
Hmm. So like even if it's like a 13 alpha, you can't show up to the...
No. No.
What? Seems insane.
Yeah, I don't love the idea. I find it the whole fucking like other PD that I probably know the names of like 5 people who work there because like I never see them. Like our calls never overlap. We never interact with each other. It's kind of crazy. And like I'm sure there's nice people over there, but I've also heard horror stories of how they operate, which I think is the reason the sheriff doesn't want us operating with them. I don't know. I think he holds us to a higher standard as standing.
Okay, I might try talking to Wrangler about that then. So, see what his opinion is on the DA's office as well.
Oh, yeah, I think he's been saying for a while now that he's anticipated the DA's office blowing up, which is I think why he hired me as, like, I think that's one of the reasons I got hired. He hired Uriel the other day as well.
I saw that. I met him there.
Yeah, Uriel's a cadet now. Kinsley's been poking around, but I know she's also got an offer at SIB that she's considering.
Have you been enjoying the police work more, or did you enjoy the DA work more?
Oh, I love this so much more.
Okay, that's good. It's
the freedom to actually like investigate my own cases. It's like anything that I did in the DA's office I could do right now, but then I can also do so much more. I'm not stuck in an office all day or stuck in the courtroom all day. You know, I'm out on the streets. I do miss court. I actually haven't. I helped Sharp with one case, but I haven't had any of my own cases go to court. I like to think that that's because I'm a competent deputy that doesn't overcharge and just presses the right charges, that there's no use in fighting them. But I do miss court, which is, you know, maybe without a DA's office, I'll have more opportunity to help my fellow deputies in that regard. But I very much enjoy actually being out there, and interacting with more and getting to know more people and not just living in the courtroom.
okay. Then what would you think a legal team should look like if it's for the BCSO?
For the BCSO, I think it should just be kind of like a core group of competent deputies that everyone knows they can turn to for support. I feel like we would have to monitor the docket when it came to like subpoenas of reports and stuff like that, since there won't be a DA's office to facilitate those. Mainly, yeah, just kind of monitoring the docket, supporting with paperwork when it comes to that, and then supporting deputies and cadets when it comes to helping out in court, so whether that be bench trials or docketed cases. I don't like, kind of, from what I've seen the LSPD doing, they seem to be very taking the DA's office and just bringing it internal. I don't know, I feel like that's very rigid. I would much rather be able to operate as a deputy and a prosecutor.
From what I'd heard, they were deputized. So deputized means they can act as police officers, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think that they're being trained as cops, because that's the thing. Like, I was trained as a cop. I had my court knowledge and my, you know, and stuff, but I still had to meet the standards that every other deputy met as well.
Okay. So you think having...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say more like a team of police that were more lawyery oriented rather than lawyers that were more like with a side of police would be better.
Yeah, ideally I would like to be able to also sit at the station and do investigations and work on cases without having to respond to 77s. Because I feel like that's the one thing that's lacking right now. Anytime I try and do an investigation, you know, and when I don't get out there and help, people get angry because they're like, why does she just get to sit there? But like, I'm doing work.
Why are you just sitting in the office and wouldn't help? Yeah, I get that. So
yeah, that's the only thing I'd like to see different, is like an expectation that like we don't have to respond to calls. obviously, that there's, if 13, if my cops, my fellow deputies are getting shot, I'm gonna get up and help. But like, I'm not stopping what I'm doing to fucking help you chase a boost.
Yeah, I get that. I think there's some level of like, if people don't know you're working on something, they just kind of assume, oh, this person isn't helping. Like, you had thought, oh, why wasn't I helping with open court whenever I was filling out a warrant for a thing? And so I think there just needs to be some level of like, maybe there's like a way to say like on paperwork or something like that for your thing.
Yeah, we have that.
I guess they only look really at the blips in the map, though,
yeah,
right?
no one looks at it. Yeah, no one looks at it. But yeah, if you have any other questions, feel free to let me know.
Okay. Well, thank you for answering my questions.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't see the DA's office surviving without a very strong, passionate leader who wants to like come in and radically change things. And I don't even know who that person could be. No offense.
That's fine. See, I did lead the PDO for a while, but I'm not sure. I really only managed to keep it like held together. I'm not sure how much I managed to like lead it necessarily. So
yeah, I think that there's an inherent difference between the PDO and the DA's office. I think the PDO needs like, when the PDO is operating, it needs like structure, and someone there, someone who's just like there consistently. The DA has a very loud voice and is willing to advocate for the DA's office to operate as a DA's office. Because that's another thing another thing I foresee an issue with kind of prosecution going internal is when cops push shit charges, having to tell fellow deputies that like, no, these are shit charges, and then the conflict just goes internal, because you won't be a DA anymore, so you lose your kind of prosecutorial power. You don't have the final say, and then that would just be up to the internal structure and the command, for how they want to set that up. Do we just recommend and deputies still have their final say in pushing charges? I guess it all depends on how the sheriff wants that to be set up.
okay. Well, how did you think Gordon did as an AG?
I think Gordon's biggest strength was him defending those in the department below him. I feel like when I was at my weakest, he uplifted me. I think his biggest weakness was that he didn't do that until it was like a drastic measure that was needed. He wasn't there for the day-to-day. As much as I respect Gordon, he just rode around with Wrangler all the time and left everyone else in the DA's office to pick up the day-to-day and actually run and operate the DA's office.
So he was more cure, not preventive. So
yeah, but when we needed a strong leader, he succeeded in that role.
Okay.
And I think Uriel, Uriel's one of my best friends, but I think he was more passive as an AG. And I think he placated a lot of people by just allowing them to kind of berate and yell at him. And he's very good at putting up a wall and letting people kind of rant and stuff like that, and then just putting his head down and doing the work that needs to be done. I didn't really see him ever making waves or trying to change anything.
Yeah, I had asked him like what his vision was, and he didn't. He's like, oh, to make sure things are run properly and to make sure they're fixed up right and everything's flowing. And I'm like, that's not a very defined vision. It's
Yeah, I don't think he ever really had a vision. I think he just wanted to kind of maintain the status quo and try to be honest. So when he became the AG, he inherited a very, very, very weak DA's office, because when I left, I had, I think, 4 ADAs or DAs. There were ADAs and senior ADAs at that point under me that I trained up from paralegals, and when I left, they all left as well, which was like the bulk of the active DA's office. And then I was offered the attorney general position. I turned it down because I just, you know, there's a reason I left the office. And then Uriel took it, who I think was the best person for the job. But he basically had to build up the department from scratch at that point, which is not an easy thing to do. I think it's one of the hardest jobs in this state is to be in the district attorney's office.
I would agree with that. I had been in 88 before, long while ago, and even then there had only ever been like 5 active people as well. So I don't think it was ever in like a good state, basically.
Honestly, during I loved when I was there, and I loved it. I absolutely loved the DA's office until it got to the point where I was basically holding it together with all my might, and it felt like I was being just like kicked in the stomach repeatedly by everyone outside the DA's office. While I was trying my damn hardest to keep everyone within the DA's office's like morale up and keep them coming to work, because when everyone came to work, we had a great time, and we kicked ass. But I think I kind of ended up quitting for the same reason Uriel did, which is no one wants a DA's office.
Yeah, I think Tiomi felt the same way. So
it is a thankless job, and you can do 100 things right and no one notices because everything's, you know, just a well-oiled machine operating correctly. But one little misstep, you drop the wrong ticket, you know, lose a court case that you were never going to win, or a judge rules the wrong way, and, you know, all hell comes down on you.
Do you think having, like, a legal team under the BCSO would help fix that?
I think okay, so when I quit the DA's office, I wasn't sure. I didn't really want to become a cop, but if I did become a cop, my plan was to go LSPD. Because if I'm being honest, I hated the BCSO, and I think a big part of that is the BCSO has a very exclusive culture to it, where they protect their own, and if you challenge them, you kind of get hit with like the full force of their wrath. And I was talking to a deputy who is my friend, and I said, you know, if I do ever become a cop, which I didn't want to do at the time, I said, I'll probably join the LSPD, because I'm going to be honest, the BCSO was one of the reasons I quit the DA's office. And he told me that a thing about the BCSO is that when you're one of them, they will fight to defend you with everything they have, which is why, as someone, you know, outside of the BCSO, it can feel so overwhelming to go against them. But when you're, you know, a part of them, they viciously defend you. So I think by bringing it internal, there's going to be less animosity, because instead of them looking at the DA's office and saying, oh, you're out to get me, you're trying to drop my charges, you're trying to ruin my case, you know, instead you're working alongside your peers more closely, and they know who you are, and they know that you don't have bad intentions, and that you're just trying to, you know, prosecute and push the correct charges. I guess that's what I would hope, at least. That because you're kind of one of them, some of that animosity is gone.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'd hope for too, and I think it would encourage a lot more interaction as well between the legal team and the police in general, which would be very good. So
yeah, like, now that I'm a part of the BCSO and I see how they operate on a day-to-day basis, like, obviously there's some deputies who, you know, escalate, and, you know, we'll push charges with looser PC and stuff like that. But as a whole, I like to believe that, you know, everyone operates in good faith and to the best of their abilities.
Yeah, I'd like to give people a benefit of the doubt, but I feel like that's not very common. So
Yep. And, you know, as the DAs, you know, you really only hear the worst of the worst. It's kind of the same thing like I was saying about, as a DA, when you fuck up, you feel the wrath of everyone. You know, when the BCSO, you know, they arrest how many people a day, and what, like one case a week hits our desk as the DAs, and, you know, I don't know. I guess more grace needs to be given all around.
I'd wanted to create a place where it was okay to make mistakes as the video head, but I don't think I mentioned that too well either. But would there be anything else that could another alternative rather than the DA's office working under the BCSO essentially?
I guess the other alternative would be cops just prosecute their own cases, and that there's not really any, you know, anyone who specializes in it.
I think having some little specialization is probably a good thing. So
Yeah, even just to like help train, you know?
yeah. Okay. Alright, I think
You know, because going... Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think if you convinced me, I think I'll go to the SAS office and ask for the DA's office to be dissolved then.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's really going to be asking for the DA's office to stay.
I was wondering whether or not it could be fixed, but maybe it's something that just needs like cut off at this point, right? So
And I feel like that doesn't mean that it can never exist again in the future.
yeah. That's
You know, it never hurts to try new things.
yeah, like I think the BCSO has generally overall been healthy, having like 2 different police departments.
Yeah, I think it's good to have differences, different cultures, options.
And that was a new thing not so long ago, or I guess long ago. But
Yeah, I think I was a paralegal when the BCSO was started.
Okay. Alright. Well then, thank you for talking with me. So
Yeah, of course, anytime. It's really great to see you around.
yeah, it's good to see you too.
All right, you're gonna have to let me out. I don't have
Oh, that's true.
keys.
I
Yeah.
appreciate your expertise and your help.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Well, now we found out what's up with the BCSO. Should we head down to the BCSO? Talk with them, see what's up? I'd be up for that. If we don't mean to not. Good talk, good talk. Oh. That. Oh my. Alright, we go to the BCSO, see if anybody of command isn't there. Talk to them about possible legal department.
How's it going? For sure.
Okay. Alright, I feel myself getting the groove of things. gotten just about as many opinions as I could about whether or not the AS Alpha should continue, and the general, I think actually all consensus has been that it's probably not a good thing for the AS Alpha to exist in its current state. So whether there needs to be drastic change, or there needs to be a new department, like under the police, basically. Okay. Alright. I'd originally thought maybe there was like an AG arc for a list, but I'm not sure I have the strong and commanding in me. Like Haley said.
Park shit. Yeah. An educated gangster.
Oh, and I guess that's where there's no calls for DAs because we have LSPD as our own legal team and all the BCSO is basically on standby. Makes sense. There we go. I think a trunk of this. I think I remember putting stuff in the trunk. We're still there. I did. It's funny. Well, that's kind of crazy. That's still there. I bought that. Yeah, that's a year ago.
How's it going?
Bike here is fun. Let's go over actually. I do wonder why they suspend everybody though. That's interesting. Did I just see someone driving?
Can you keep the license plate on that car?
Me. Hey, where'd they go? Were they driving out? Oops, alright. I was just here. Probably should have gone in the game, but... Whoops. I wanted to use the front door, because going through the gate feels weird to me. Alright, well, I can at least steal some food. Maybe you cannot steal from some food. Is there anything going mad soon? Doesn't look like. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick then. Be right back. Okay. Alright, take off the viewer back screen. Drinks near me? Nope. There's stuff now. Come on, I just want to steal food. Get nothing to steal. Let's rainbow cake, I guess. I'm Benson. Alright, we'll just make some tea. Honestly, I'm personally like, the eating and drinking part of servers is always kinda... It doesn't super feel like RP, but I understand a lot of people enjoyed the... like the fast food RP and all that. I mean, I did it myself for a little while. My sound's really low? I have it quite high, but I can raise it a bit. Let me see. Alright, is this better? That should be better, I think. You see, listen to myself. Is it like when I'm away from the mic or something that it's low? Or well, I turned it up by about like 3 decibels, but I can turn it up a little bit more. Okay. I've been having to... this seems really loud though, but... maybe I'll just... I'll raise the limiter, actually, that should do it. For whatever reason, this mic, it'll, it's a very quiet mic. Like, I have this at, like, absolute maximum volume. And it's still, Did anybody show up here yet? Nobody showed up here. And it's still, very quiet. Let me see, increase the limiter a bit. Something about like there. That seems. See, that would be fun, I think. Audio is hard to get right. What is this, Mike? What's this? This is Sure. I think it's a Sure SM7. Not the SM7B. That's like a famous one, but just SM7. And the biggest difference between the two of them is like the Sure SM7. It's fat. It's like 2 pounds. I have to have actual counterweights on my microphone stand to keep it from tipping over. Alright, wait, I need water for this though. That's right. Oops. Wait, I didn't even take it into account. Never mind. I guess I can just buy some water. Unless wet ingredients. Water. Okay. I know we can make some stuff. Alright. So I'm really surprised to see that the lawyers are doing okay now, because I'd heard for a while the lawyers weren't doing the greatest. And people were like, oh, it was better when the PDO was here, but looking at the state of lawyers now, I think things are probably better than when the PDO was around, but I'm not exactly sure the reason for that. It's always interesting because I'll be like part of a culture of like one thing and not understand it, but then or to understand the culture about like other things, but then whenever I leave that culture, like the lawyer culture, all of a sudden I'm not understanding the lawyer culture. It's like, oh, culture very much so is the thing that for different stuff. See, how do you make tea? Hot water kettle? King? I know I'd seen on a Penta stream that was talking about how like the materials meta is very annoying, and I can kind of agree, but I also understand like how cathartic it can feel just like grinding materials after they all moved you out of the courthouse. That might be happening. Yeah, I agree. Whenever we had like the one building, what was the name of the building? The Life Invader building, that things were strange there. I kind of like that. It felt like there was their own like culture being created there. But from what I heard that there was a lot of people didn't like the PDO for various reasons, and so there was attempts to sabotage it and all that. Okay, I put this in the drinks. Need some of this. How much does this give me? Not a whole lot. There we go. We didn't see anyone coming during all the time. I guess I can just radio them. I think they were on channel 5. Let me make sure.
Multiple gunshots on Elgin Avenue at this time.
At 2 blocks nearby, a black SUV, I think the Chattingtons. I got PD and another man with their hands up. Yeah, the Chattingtons are now fleeing the scene. Yeah, Chet has a gun.
He's also got a warrant.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them, guys.
We're outnumbered. Can we pull, please? Can we pull class 3?
What was that?
What happened?
What's the situation? What's the situation?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Just making sure you got here safe, Ripley, because a guy started pitting us at 100 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, I was taking our cars out of here and parking them in the other lot. Cause
Yeah, a guy immediately, the moment you got out of sight, a guy came and pitted us at 100 miles per hour, so I nearly shot him.
Oh, okay, that sounds insane.
Yeah. So I was making sure you weren't getting hunted.
I'm Liz, 88 Liz Bajek.
Oh, okay. Liz Bajek.
Hey, it's full 88. All right, now I got someone on the phone, so now I can't have 3 conversations. I'm going back. Bye.
I was actually hoping to talk to your command for the BCSO, right?
I am Captain Ripley. Yep.
From what I've heard, there's going to be a sauce-off on Thursday at about 6 p.m. Eastern to discuss the fate of the DA's office. And I was wanting to hear your opinion about that.
When is that going to be?
On Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, around there.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard about it until just now, so I don't really have an opinion yet.
Well, do you think the DA's office should continue to exist, or do you think it should be like internalized under the BCSO, basically?
I, Jack Ripley, think that it should continue to exist as an independent agency that is both not beholden to the BCSO or LSPD or any other law enforcement agency, but also duty bound to hold those departments accountable to their own, in their own right, and to the same laws that they, try to enforce. But that might not be the same opinion as Chief Coster or Sheriff Wrangler.
Okay. Well, I was just wanting to hear various opinions, because you were actually the first person to say that they want the DA's office to continue to exist, actually. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they don't, then how the hell do we prosecute corruption or, various other things? Besides the fact that I'm a simple cop. I like to chase bad guys and throw handcuffs on them. Once I get in a court of law across the desk from some slick lawyer with their hair slicked back and a pinstripe suit, I mean, I might have evidence and facts, but I don't have the skills to, to build an argument that will persuade a judge. If they can sweet talk it, then a criminal might go free. So it's where you need a DA's office who not only knows how to organize a case and evidence, but also how to present it in a convincing way that'll convince a judge.
Well, and how would having that be internalized under the BCSO be wrong?
Would it be wrong?
Or like, how would that be different if it was internalized under the BCSO?
Well, I mean, what if it was internalized under the BCSO and someone accused me of abusing my privilege to sell guns out the back door? Wouldn't that person feel obligated once they brought it to my attention if I just said, well, if you want your job, you should probably stop looking into this? Wouldn't they feel obligated to stop looking into it if they could, be threatened by a command member of the department that they work for?
Okay, so you think there needs to be someone who... Was the DA's office doing that? Like, charging corruption for different officers before this?
The DA's office would always be involved, because before that, we would go and directly accuse a LSPD member and charge them, or the LSPD would go directly over us and charge one of us. And the first couple times it made sense, but then people started charging corruption for petty stuff like, driving with an expired license, or, not having their weapons license up to date, but still carrying a gun on them at work. And it was like, okay, a little bit too much. From now on, if you're going to press charges against someone for corruption or something like that, you can write the report and cite them for it and whatever, but you have to, run it by a district attorney before you actually push the charge. We won't push it to the docket and stuff like that. We'll indict them instead and deal with in court, because it was getting into petty territory where everything was corruption. So, yeah, that's why we were going to DA's office for all that. Not because we felt like we couldn't, but because unfortunately it was proven that, you know, when left to their own devices, the departments will start to squabble and then everything becomes corruption.
Well, would an department of like a IA help with that then, rather than DA's office?
Sort of. I mean, that's effectively part of what the DA's office does, is they operate almost like an internal affairs department as well as a prosecutorial department, because they can cut through the bullshit. They don't report to the chain of command of the officers or deputies, so they're, you know, the deputies and officers don't feel any power over them. They can't fire them. They can't affect their ability to get promoted or whatever. So that's kind of a good thing. You don't want people in the same chain of command as you, because then all you got to do is just be best friends with the sheriff and nobody can touch you.
It's my understanding, though, that with the DS working so closely with cops, that it becomes difficult to withhold bias, and so more often than not, a special prosecutor is presented to deal with corruption.
I've heard of that happening a couple times. I don't think that by and large it's necessarily the case, especially as the DA's office makes it no secret that they are, beholden to the people of San Andreas, not specifically to the law enforcement agency. Yes, there's a lot of overlap there. If the BCSO or LSPD prosecutes a lot of cases against criminals, then yeah, it will look like they're often working with them, but that is a tool that can very quickly be turned against them if they're themselves the ones that are, wrongdoing.
Okay. All right, well, thank you for your expertise and your opinion on that. So that's what I was looking for.
Sure. Yeah, okay. Happy to help.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
We keep speaking of the radio. Oh, that's right. I have my radio turned down, so. Please from the Spectre statistics. Interesting. So Ripley's against having an, well, I think that's the main argument everyone seems to have is, what about corruption? And so, I think that's a fair argument. I do think that is a fair argument.
Tosses keys to parking attendant. Thanks, pal.
Interesting. Interesting. In real life, at least as far as I understand it in real life, the way the stuff like that works is that the special prosecutors are appointed as with the DAs working so closely with cops. It becomes very difficult to not have a bias when you're working with the same people every day, right? And so for that reason, it there are special prosecutors appointed when it comes to corruption. I don't fully understand IA. I don't actually have like any knowledge of that. Now I think about it, so maybe I should do some research on that to see how that would function. Because it's possible there could be an IA department created to replace the DA's office. Because I haven't heard anybody. Well, no, Ripley there just said that he thinks that the expertise in speaking with the acting court is very helpful, but I think having a legal team would fulfill that role. Okay. I'll have to do some research then about an IA existing. Mark that. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then that does seem to be everyone's main argument, is the fact that corruption is going to be hard to deal with. So if IA was to handle that, that would probably be the best way to go about things, I feel. Or wasn't I'd heard that SIB or not was supposed to be dealing with that kind of stuff. Maurice, do I have his number? Don't think I do. I'll look him up. Or,
Whoa, hey, whoa. It was once, right? It was once, right?
It was only once, and you can't say that in a derogatory fashion.
Let me see.
I'm not.
It's a tall order, but I'll see what I can do.
I heard it was for 15 minutes.
hang on.
Oh. Yes. So was it like moi or was it like blah 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 blah?
Well, I got told there wasn't a lot of time, so.
Okay, so it was like more of a moi.
Didn't he say there was a lot of time?
Well,
For 15 minutes?
He said there wasn't that much, you know.
It was 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Also, what a crazy thing for me to find out about him at our wedding, huh?
Yes.
But it's
What
okay. I was
what
fine
a crazy
with it.
thing for somebody to text that to humans.
Text it to me while I was
You've
fucking
been
up
married?
there getting married to him. Yeah.
That was fucking funny.
Fucking Hawkins.
Nice wedding though.
Yeah, well, it wasn't supposed to be anything exciting. It was supposed to be just us signing the paper, and then we were gonna have like a big wedding another time, which we might still do. I don't know. Cause Wrangler
objections happen.
Yeah, well, Wrangler was supposed to give me away, but instead he objected. So.
Well, he technically
Oh, she's that girl.
he
Okay, that's why I
wanted
recognize her
on the
voice.
aisle, so he gave it away. He just
Yeah.
objected to it afterward.
Yeah. Our relationship's a little hurt because of that.
Can you spell Maurice? Probably would have been one of the earlier numbers, right? Wait, that's Marine. I was saying.
I love how all of us is just putting up our phones at the same time there.
Yeah.
Not everybody.
What was that guy's name? I'm pretty sure it was Maurice, right? Or no, it was Mary.
And this is where the
Marie.
statement that she
Marie.
just put in that fucking group chat makes it true.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, what happened?
God damn it.
Come on, give me the tea. I'm a government employee.
I'm not even. Ugh.
Chicken butt.
I'm not even
Kind
gonna
of.
answer that.
Yeah, chicken butt. There we go.
You guys want to go ride bicycles up Mount Chiliad?
I don't know how to ride a bicycle.
No. I want to sit here and stare into the void.
Last time Astrid drove a bicycle, she ended up in the ocean. So
Did love that, right? Can say so.
And then I met Kai.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
So,
That really sounds about right.
Yeah,
How
she
do you mean?
I remember she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to find my bike." I'm like, "What happened to your bike?" And she's like, "Well, I was
Oh, wait, no, I
was
did have 'em.
riding it and like I don't know how to brake." So just went into the ocean. And then I drowned trying to get to it. And I'm like, "Oh, you don't know how to drive a bike?"
0580.
No. Okay, well, do you know how to drive a car? No.
You didn't
So I
know
had
how
to
to
give her
drive a car?
No, I gave her driving lesson. Have you seen how shit she is at driving?
Yeah, because it's. But that's why I make her drive my fast cars because it's so fucking funny.
Like the only reason how she knows how to make a car go forward is because of me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can teach her the basic. I can't teach her how to actually fucking maneuver. You should have seen her the first fucking
Hey.
week. She was driving so slow. She
Yeah.
was so scared. We're talking like 30. Everywhere.
No, at least 40.
Hey, how you doing, Liz?
Hey, Marine. I was actually wanting to talk to you about, I'm not sure if you've heard, there's going to be a SAS office on Thursday at around 6 p.m. Eastern.
SAS-offs. I don't think the SIB goes for those things.
They're going to be discussing whether or not the DA's office should continue to exist, as far as I understand it.
The DOG?
DA's office.
DA's office. Okay, and do you need me there for what?
Or no, so I've been getting people's opinions about whether or not the DA's office should continue to exist or not. And I was wanting to hear your opinion about that.
Okay, I can give you my opinion. Let me just continue this. I'm right now interrogating 3 people at the SIB. Let me finish that, and I'll actually call you and tell you.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't... Okay, I am talking. I'm talking with them, okay?
Alright, I'll let you go.
Alright, bye-bye.
Where's your hat?
You're gonna keep track? Why?
You know,
Where is your
who
hat,
listens
sir?
to you?
And then snitch on them if they don't.
No, I mean, I
Hey.
want Niz, but
Where is your hat?
I was in disguise.
Oh.
Put it back on.
No, because there might be a Chattington around.
There is.
Oh, I
multiple of
I
those.
should let you know you were being targeted, Theodore. That's
I would assume so, because they're targeting everybody.
no by so
I'm good. I'm safe.
Jacob kidnapped me last
Not
night,
Uh-huh.
and he said that he wanted to destroy the DOJ and that you were like the linchpin for it, holding together, and so he was going to target you specifically.
Okay. So terrorism.
If he does it, yeah.
I mean, if you want to destroy the DOJ, yeah.
Police, right?
What was that?
You've reported this to police. So
I put out a warrant from you. Because he did kidnap me.
Warrant for him.
Yeah.
Because he said it to your face.
Well, no, he stabbed me and then he burned me alive. Yeah.
But you put out the warrant?
Yeah.
You should have an officer do that because you're the victim.
Well, all the BSSOs on.
Go to the LSPD if you have to.
I guess that's true.
Go give your report to someone or write it up, give it to the LSPD so they know when they pull this guy over what happened and can serve it.
Well, but if I wrote the warrant, isn't that the same thing?
No, because you're the victim, so you're conflicting being a victim and pushing the charge.
But police can do that.
You're not police.
I don't know.
Law enforcement officer to make the arrest, man. You're not police.
But putting out a warrant should be the same thing though as, or I'm not arresting
You're
him.
telling them to arrest them. You should probably get them involved.
True.
Please go do that before you get someone tries to arrest you for corruption. Please.
All right, let me go contact the LSPD.
Please go do that. I don't want you to be arrested for this.
Okay.
Please, right now.
Oh, okay, I'm doing.
Run! Run!
Where's the LSPD located? Let me see. Where did the LSPD? Oh, they're at what's it called? MRPD, right? Let me head to the MRPD. Oh, wait.
Did you get a chance to meet them at all?
You look great. Hi. Anyway. For sure.
I was wondering about that, but I'm like, it's probably fine. Because I know Morgan did the same thing. Or was Morgan not supposed to do that? Put the seatbelt on. Alright. Okay. So that's cool. We were gonna wait for Murray, but I think he's gotten involved with something, so I guess we can just have the police officer copy and paste the report, basically.
Spare some change. Spare some change.
What the? Lag. Really badly lagging. What's happening? There we go.
Down the street. I don't know where he went.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be frank. I don't actually know what he wants here.
Okay, well.
Speak once we're
I mean,
away from people. Okay. So.
I need somebody to put out a warrant for me if possible.
Huh?
I need somebody to put out a warrant for me if possible. I'm an ADA and I'm a victim of a crime. Apparently, I'm not supposed to put it out myself. So.
Okay. Let me get an officer from downstairs to be able to. Yeah, I gotta go to a cell rep.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Or I'll send someone up. All right. So. Okay.
I don't know.
A
Lola and Covenant.
paralegal right behind me needs to make a statement.
About?
I'm an ADA, but I need to.
Or ADA, sorry. Alright.
Oh, he's got the job back.
Yeah, I did. So I was kidnapped and stabbed and burned alive, and I was told I'm not supposed to want to put the warrant out about that. That it's supposed to be a cop doing so because I was a victim. I already filled everything out, so I would just need somebody to post the warrant. It's for Jacob First Temple.
What's the number?
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
1292.
I don't know. I'm gonna try and get these charges out. Okay, so two counts criminal possession of a class 1 firearm. Two counts.
This was done 7 years ago.
Had Gwen Pepper stolen.
This was done 7 years ago?
Registered Glock 45.
Oh, 7 hours ago.
Oh, 7 out. Yes.
Firearm. Was in a vehicle with the Chaddingtons. Officers started pursuing said vehicle because one of them had a warrant. He bails and flees.
Oh man, we got people getting the crap kicked out of them at Pillbox.
He passes by me. I go, "What the fuck is that, Gordon?"
Pac-Man from LSPD.
Draws his heavy pistol, shoots my tire out. I'm getting shot at. I bush checked the fuck out of him.
Shit.
And then we got him down.
Okay.
He is GSR positive. And yeah.
Okay, can you go over the charges one more time?
Yep. Charges are 2 counts for possession of class 1 firearm, for Gwen's pistol and Glock 45. Resisting. 1 count evading.
That's not very confident. Let me know. Okay.
Hey, Bowman.
Yeah. Hey.
You feel in good nature to take this gentleman's fucking warrant over? He's already got all the PC for you. so
Okay,
push it.
honest to God, I'm really sorry. With all due respect, I've been dealing with Mike Block's warrant all day and his forensics. I'd really appreciate if someone else took
I can
the
take it
warrant.
over. Yeah, if you want me to, I'll take it over.
You feel confident in it, Harris?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's 1292.
Good training exercise.
Very good
Yeah.
Let's see.
Bowman dispatcher looking for you.
Investigations none.
Oh, I'm not on
Date,
5, sorry.
Felony, yes. Written
Go for
statement
Bowman.
from Sam. This doesn't need me to add anything to it.
Couldn't be that important. They weren't ready for me.
Evidently not.
No.
Maximo Pantalones. He claims he's not related to Gordon Pantalones, but they are identical.
It's a pretty unique name.
Yeah, I would imagine Pantalones is a pretty rare family name.
Oh, wait, no.
Harris, sit down
Officer
with this
Cortez
gentleman
is-
and go over it.
Yep, Officer Cortez has got this. But yeah, I'll do that.
It's yours now.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate you. So,
You're very welcome, mate.
Sam.
Oh, we'll go this way. Hold on. I'll just go over this with you quickly.
Sorry.
We're gonna quickly go over this together.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this would be pretty good. I noticed Cortez is on this as well. Is he also an attempt to contact Officer Cortez, or is that for the heading?
No, the heading should be Jacob First Temple. Kidnapping and torturing of 88 Lisp Bajek.
I've got Jed Chattington hostage taker.
1292?
Oh, that's 1290, sorry. Luckily. There we go. ADA is Liz Bajek, kidnapped by Jacob, First Temple on the 7th of 7/25 around 2:22:30. Jacob called Liz Bajek and asked to go out together. So, attempted first degree murder, criminal threats, reckless endangerment, grand theft auto, so he stole vehicle 2 times, theft of motor vehicle, petty theft, possession of government equipment. What did he steal that was government equipment?
My radio, my MDT, and my BCSO vest.
Okay, wallet and ID, $1,400, phone and BCSO vest, okay. And torture, right. I will...
So have you gone over the PC of all the charges?
Yeah, I've gone over the charges quickly with him. So he's
run me
going to
through it
go
real
with
quick.
attempted first degree murder of Liz, criminal threats, reckless endangerment, grand theft auto, ×2, theft of a motor
Yeah, like
vehicle.
run me through the PC of all the charges after you list them. So like attempted murder for what?
Attempted
So on, so
murder
forth.
as... I can explain the PC.
Yep.
Attempted murder as he had called me and planned to meet up as to kidnap me. So planning and malice aforethought. The criminal threats was him threatening to attack Lars from the DOJ as he was holding that together. The reckless endangerment was him wrecking the vehicle multiple times as he was kidnapping me. The 2 times GTA was from him wrecking the 2 vehicles he had stolen, and the 1 times theft from motor vehicle was from him stealing the 3rd vehicle. The petty theft was him stealing my money, wallet, and all that. And the possession of government equipment was from him stealing the radio MDT, as well as the BCSO vest. The torture is from him having stabbed me 7 times and burned me in an altar to sacrifice me and so forth.
Right.
Wow, great guy.
He's something.
Person.
It's
Okay. Have you got the phone log already? Beautiful. Medical report already. Chef's kiss.
It's all practically there and it's all ready. Phone log, medical report. Perfect. So we'll need to Jacob First Temple kidnapping and torture of ADA Liz Bajek, LSPD. Just update that quickly.
King.
Do you feel confident pushing this, Harris?
Yeah, I feel confident, but it's already been... Yeah, it's already been created, so I'm just gonna update it and then we'll serve it to him once we get him.
Listening.
Gotta do it eventually.
I've been told that as long as there's PC for it to push it, so I figured this is good to push.
Well, this is enough more than probable cause to push it. You've filed everything you've got and everything. You've got a medical report. You've got phone log.
What do you think about the grand theft charges, though?
Grand theft charges might be a bit without. Yeah, that's.
Would wrecking the vehicle not be considered like formally depriving the owner of it?
Intentionally, or not? It might just be a shit driver.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Just bump him 3 counts of theft if you want instead. So I'll take those 2 grand thefts over to just misdemeanor theft and make him have 3 counts of theft.
That will do.
Sounds like a right cunt now. Jacob First Temple, let's have a look. Oh. Yeah. See his profile already, yeah. That tracks.
Okay, so we bumped that up to 3 times theft of a motor vehicle. And removed the Grand Theft Auto.
Get rid of the Grand Theft Autos.
Yep. Possession of government equipment, yes. Said he has your BCSO vest and your radio, so that's fine. Torture of the medical report. Attempted first degree murder, yeah. Because he called you. Threatening your life. Okay, I'll update that. Alright, I'll keep on top of this one.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, just get it.
Appreciate it.
Just get it transitioned over. And then, yeah, just push the warrant.
Yep, for linked people, do I just add myself onto that?
Let me have a look, 1 sec.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Obviously, I'm gonna live Liz because he's one of the
good ones, right? That's So,
well, actually, no, you can't be an officer involved in this because you're the actual victim. So
yeah.
I'll take you off this. And just update it.
Okay. I made sure to dot my T's, my I's, and all that, right? With evidence.
Yeah, that's all been updated.
Alright, well, thank you too for your help. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Let's see. Also, I wanted to ask a couple of opinions. On Thursday at about 6 p.m. Eastern, there's going to be a SAS-off, and they're going to be discussing the fate of the DA's office. Do you guys have any opinions about that?
The DA's office?
Yes.
I thought they were shutting that down, like they were completely shutting that down.
That's what they're discussing, yeah?
Yeah. Because I know LSPD, we've started up our own little lawyer.
Positives and negatives, I suppose. It would allow individualism for departments, but it'll also allow and open up departments and the legal system to be a little bit messy and a lot more grey holes and shit.
Now, the biggest complaints I'd heard were that corruption would be difficult to charge from now on. But if there was like an IA department, maybe that could fill the...
Actually, that's a good point. Conflict of interest too. How does that stand with conflict of interest?
Meaning?
Well, okay, so you've got lawyers that are practically connected to this workplace.
Oh yeah.
So they're gonna want to keep this business going no matter what, even if it means but where DOJ ADAs, they're not connected to it, so they're just doing what they have to do. So there's a conflict of interest in wanting your workplace to be financially well and not have a bad reputation compared to actually making sure that shit's being done properly.
Yeah, having someone to oversee that there's no I guess prosecutorial misconduct would be helpful, so maybe creating some sort of IA department would be the best interest.
Well, isn't that what SIB is for?
I've heard that too. And I was wanting to talk with somebody from SIP about that.
Alright, give me a sec.
Yeah, thank you too for your opinions. Appreciate you.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. Why is that not locked? This one? Okay. Okay, LSPD pretty helpful there. I haven't actually been to the LSPD in a very long while, so interesting seeing them. Okay. Okay. Alright, that was interesting. Seeing the LSPD culture, it feels very much so different from BCSO. See, what am I doing now?
Hello.
Hello. Let me see. Other than that, I don't know. I still don't know what SAS-off is. I haven't never been to one. Is Marisco back? I don't think he is. Okay. There was somebody else I wanted to talk with him. Talk with Lupin McBrave. Do we have a Lupin McBrave? Do not. Oh. Import. No, don't port. Lupin. There we go. Oh, that's right. I still need to have my fingerprints blood taken. Oh, didn't we see him earlier? We did. I-54 number in this run. So I'm pretty sure the person who texted him earlier. Yeah, this one. Lupin, make it brave. EDA.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, I was actually wanting to talk to you about the DA's office in general. You know, your opinion about whether or not it should continue to exist and whatnot. You free right now?
I will be momentarily. We've got a bunch of officers that are.
You cut out there. What was it? Sorry, you cut out there for a bit. What was that? Oh. Okay. I probably should report to Lars that I did so. Let me do that.
What the fuck are you doing here, Liz?
Well, I just...
You didn't even knock! You didn't even call!
I was reporting to you. I was reporting to you that I've done the thing.
You didn't knock or call! I'm having a conversation right now,
no.
Liz! Get out of my office!
Okay. Yes. I hate that if you're on the text, it doesn't pop up a notification. Very annoying. I was sitting on the couch again. It's been a while. Ah, couch. Is the couch I put down too? I think it is. Maybe. Could have been stolen during this time period.
Hey Liz,
Hey, what's up?
do you happen to have like any of your old open court cases that you used?
Open court cases?
Not open court cases, pardon me, mock trial.
Oh yeah, I have some. It's
Can I trade numbers with you? I would love to have some so I can run them.
Sure. Let's see.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Let me see.
Howdy. Yeah, please, just whenever you get some time.
All right, I'll do so.
Hey, officer. Do I know you?
It's Aiden.
Oh. Why are you running? Oh yeah,
Oh.
you've got a little prosecutor's badge.
Yeah.
That's cute.
No.
No, I'm actually.
All right, did you fix it?
Yes.
Okay, how'd you fix it?
I went to LSPD and I asked them to do the warrant for me. They said, yeah.
You gave the report and the evidence, and it's enough for them to think that they should arrest him on it. They're not just randomly doing it.
Oh yeah, they said this is more than PC, and they said that he felt confident being able to get prosecuted.
Perfect. And so they took it over and they will do it because you're the victim, right?
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Thank God you went and did that.
Thank you for letting me know.
Remember, you as a prosecutor can't do cases that you are the direct victim of. You're biased already by being on their side. That's not the problem. The problem is you were literally the victim.
Well, I would be biased against him, right? And wasn't that already the point of
no, because it would cloud you to seeing reasonable plea deals. Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
You get what I'm saying?
Hey, J-Dub.
Just because you're on the other side doesn't mean you're biased. But this would prevent you from actually doing potentially, certain court things.
Okay.
That you need to be doing.
That's fair.
okay?
That's fair.
If you're the direct victim.
That's fair. It's that I had seen Morgan, or when she was in ADA, that
There is a difference when it's like a cop who it happens to, but as a prosecutor, you have to rise above that. Okay.
Okay.
And if you're the cop, and yeah, cops push charges and shit, but ultimately they can't question themselves on the stand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. Thank you for letting me know. I'm actually supposed to be meeting somebody here, but also I wanted to know, just be careful. And so that as well.
That's what I have my gun for.
I do not have a gun, but
That's why my hat's off, so I don't immediately just shoot the nearest cowboy hat.
let me see.
Tiomi, I'm gonna need you to start wearing the cowboy hat to take the first bullet.
Oh, my phone broke. No.
Oh, good thing Annabelle bought my ear, so I can wear that now.
Why'd she do that?
She asked me to hand over my precious
What's her name? Or what's the?
Why would you just give over something that's precious to you?
I wasn't expecting her to
All right, fine. Give me your fucking wallet and all the money in it.
Oh my god.
Or Lupin, you on this channel?
Give me all your money. Go pick
Uh,
up your fucking salary and give me your money.
You have to need
you
the
weren't
money
supposed
for
to
your
give that to
upgrade.
me.
See, I need
Well, you want it's charity for your upgrades.
VC.
You're supposed to say no.
I did say no.
VC Lupin.
Then I realized, oh snap, you need
Can you let me know I'm taking a nap real quick?
Because we were doing an exercise.
Supposed to be meeting her in a
Don't
second.
give that to me.
Sorry, I can barely hear. What was that?
I said, if you see Lupin, can you let him know I'm taking a nap real quick? I need to. My phone stopped working. So.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And is that
I
Sam?
just hired him at LSPD.
Did you?
Yep.
Says he's still an ADA.
Yeah, we still we still are until the office is disbanded. If it is, Kinsley said to leave us in there, so
Okay.
we did. Yeah, but happy to chat with you if you need to take a nap. Come back.
Good night.
You're not Lupin, right?
No.
That's what I
No,
thought.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
I was supposed
You
to be.
said, what do you need?
Yeah, I'd like to chat with you and him actually about the DA's office. Oh,
yeah.
I was talking with people about the DA's office about whether or not you continue to exist and all that.
Got it. Okay, give me 1 second.
Honestly-
I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Well, that's
Hello?
up to the thing on Thursday, right?
Yeah, but I want to hear people's opinions and like their reasoning.
All right.
It was
How
not
do I
me on
put
the
this,
radio, but I
Wiz?
would love to chat with her.
If I were leading the DA's office, it should still exist.
MRPD. Okay.
Otherwise,
I am
Okay.
meeting with the DA's office right now, but I will be over there shortly. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that. 2 of our officers were arrested today, so I'm coordinating a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, my phone is broken, and Lupin had just texted me whenever I went to check it. Can you text him real quick that I'm here at City Hall?
He actually was just eating across the street, so he's on his way over.
Okay. See, and from what I remember, what you said is that you thought having like DAs for each department would be helpful rather than having like them underneath the.
Yeah, I mean, originally I did. I think that now with the direction Coster has already started to go, and then from my understanding, it sounds like BCSO wants to do the same thing. I think that the DA's office will continue to be at odds with the departments if it groups or rebands. So I don't know. Frankly, I don't know how much respect the DA's office would get from the departments, if any.
True. I think it'd help with camaraderie and all that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that the departments, at least from all the meetings I've been in, the departments are so burnt out on the DA's office and the way that it's run for, over a year, that nobody wants to give it a second chance. So I mean, that's really what kind of pushed me in this direction, because I was all gung-ho on reestablishing the DA's office and all that. But after my meetings with the departments, it was pretty obvious that everyone had lost faith in the ability for them to even function.
Okay. That's what I've been hearing too from just about everybody. It's
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, it is, because I mean, I think I told you, or I told the group that was there the other night. Oh shit! Hold on. Hey, Frank. Yes, Rockford. Okay, sounds good. I'm just at City Hall. I'll be over to chat with them. Thank you. Sorry about that. Hey, Luke.
Well, I'll let you do everything if you need to.
Well, you can chat with Lupin. I'm just going to run over and hand my phone number. I literally just need to go get a statement sheet from the TACMed folks that we were talking to.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
I'd been asking him what about the fate of the DA's office and what you had thought about that.
Yeah, join the club. So I was a paralegal, and then I sat and took my bar just so I could get something. And then after I passed, Kinsley and them told me that she was going to be leaving the DA. Whitlock has left the DA. Aiden's going to leave-ish, right? He's going to be for LSPD. And Murphy's going to BCSO. Whitlock's at BCSO. There's another person over at BCSO. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't think there'll be anyone left for the DAs, and the way Sheriff Wrangler and the chief were talking, it sounds like they might be asking the governor to disband the DA and let them have their own legal teams.
Okay, yeah, that's what I've been hearing too.
So,
what are the problems with that, and what are the benefits you think?
So I think the problem's gonna be those aren't the only two departments, right? TACMed and the Rangers, right? SIB, they're now gonna have to staff their own legal counsel, right? They're gonna have to find someone, or they're gonna have to hire the public lawyers, right, to defend them or prosecute for them, which isn't a bad thing. There's just not a lot of them to go around anyways.
There we go.
In the first place, DAs are supposed to deal with criminal, so to defend them would be civil. And in those instances, I don't think it would be necessary for a DA to exist.
yes and no. But not necessarily defend them, but who's going to prosecute for them as well, right? So if the Rangers are trying to push a charge and it's going to court, the Rangers now have to find someone that's going to prosecute for them, right? Hire an outside attorney or get someone internal, right? Their own legal counsel to do it. That's where I think they're at a disadvantage, right? When you look at the budgets compared to BCSO and LSPD and the Ranger budget or TACMED budget, right? I don't think it's compensation wise that they can afford the same caliber of lawyers, right? Cost wise. I think that's really the role of the DA, right? Is to make it so these smaller departments don't have to foot a large legal bill for the few times they use them.
Okay. I mean, if the DA's office isn't getting money, then that money could be transferred to the various departments to let them need it.
But I don't think that that's the problem, is I don't think the DA's office had a fund by itself. I think it was just paid straight from the DOJ. I don't think there was any separation there.
Yep.
So accounting wise, I think it's going to be a little bit of a mess for them to sort out for sure. Otherwise, no, I don't think it's bad. I think the cost for court's going to go up, right? Because now BCSO and LSPD and the Rangers all have to send a different person in to open court, right? To prosecute or contest tickets that come in. So there's a little bit there.
Okay. Let me see.
That's as far as I've seen right now, that's really the only shakeups that I can see. And it's not that big of a deal. So it's not all bad. It's just crappy timing, honestly, because trying to get hired in took almost a month to get hired into the DA's office, and then
like happened in like one day for me. I guess he doesn't have the same reputation.
I hear explosions.
That's very common around here. So.
Yeah. Alright. Just making sure he was okay because he went over there. Oh. But yeah, I mean that's kind of the big drawbacks right now. The DA's office, right, in my opinion, was barely functional before. There was a lot of room for opportunities for improvement, right? They just didn't have the staffing and the will to do it, right?
Yeah, they never really did. The main problems I'd seen with the DA's office were that they were there was a lot of contention with them and the police, like a lot, especially if they ever dropped something. I think that having them in department would help with that. The main issue that I've heard is that people are worried about corruption. Like, how would they go about prosecuting other cops? Like, would that be like in department? But that could cause a lot of issues itself. And so the DA's office was supposed to be the one handling that.
I get that. I can see the concern there. I think if it needs to be, right, we can change the process, right, within the state here to allow for special prosecutors, right, to be hired by, the state to investigate things, and that third party be represented by SIB, maybe something like that, right? I think there's ways that we can do it. I don't know, anything concrete yet that would, be a good answer for it, but I think there's a possibility.
Okay. I was thinking something along the same lines of like the SIB being a possible like IA department, that kind of thing.
Yeah, or at least an arbitrator, right, between the departments. Whether, right, try to keep it out of the court, and if it has to go to court, right, they would be the legal counsel that would do the prosecution. They would pick them, right, and hand over the case files so that it would be as unbiased as it could be, right?
Yeah. Okay.
It's one of those that a lot of things are in motion, and I'm not sure where all the pieces are yet, really.
There's going to be a SAS-off on Thursday at about 6 p.m. Eastern. You want to come to that? That's going to be deciding the fate of the DA's office there, as far as I understand it.
Oh, really? Okay. What time was that?
6 p.m. Eastern on Thursday.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I know it's a big deal. It's a big deal.
That's bad. Stop.
I'll bring the confidentiality to SAS off. That's bad. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll work that out now here. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, I mean it'll be interesting here to see. I don't, like I said, I don't know how it's gonna shake out. I think there's some logistical issues that need to be talked about, right? So no one's left out in the cold based on the decision of two large departments, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Now the last city I came from, they had a similar issue where they wouldn't cooperate with each other, so they tried to have a single set of dispatchers for all departments, right? So when you called in, it all went to the same group of 4 people, and they would route the calls. That worked great until, you know,
it didn't.
Someone sat down and looked at the numbers, and one department was 90% of the calls, right?
Huh.
And the other guys are like, we don't, right? Why are we all paying for these dispatchers when you're the only one that needs the calls, right? You're the one that needs the dispatchers. So that's, I don't know, I get that vibe a little bit here of some of the departments are like, well, we don't need to be funding the DA's office, right? We can have our own and do it leaner and better. So just a little bit out in the cold sometimes, it feels like.
Okay. You had mentioned the Rangers, and I hadn't heard anybody bring them up yet. I'm going to try and talk with some Rangers and see what they think about that then.
Yeah.
And someone from the SIP.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when I was before I got hired for the DOJ here in the DA's office, the Rangers were super helpful, right? They treated me nice, and I appreciate that, and they all seem like really nice people. I'd hate for them to get the short end of its stick, right? Because LSPD and BCSO are fighting.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen any Rangers around in a good bit, so be good to get their opinion. So yeah,
what else do you know going on? Anything?
Other than the SAS-off in the DA's office, there was a big thing with the BCSO, where anyone who wasn't of like command rank was temporarily suspended until Sunday. That's what I've heard.
I did hear about that. Yeah, it's been a little busy out there. What the radio's been, so.
And you had said that Kinsley as well was going on LOA, I believe.
Yeah. I know she was putting in an LOA, but she was going to be moving over to BCSO as well after leaving the DA's office here.
Okay.
She's not trying to do both. I don't know how that's going to work, right? Maybe there's a couple people that do the DA office still, and you know, represent the departments as well. But I feel like that might be a conflict of interest at some point.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a good solution as well as hearing everyone's opinions, but I don't think hearing everyone's opinions is going to be the
best way.
The best way to figure out a solution.
Yeah.
But getting to see the culture of everything is pretty nice as well.
Yeah, I mean, from my experience, there are very different cultures between the DA's office, BCSO, and even LSPD. Like I said, I had to kind of rush to get my bar license, and then I spent a little bit of time with BCSO. I spent a little bit of time with LSPD, and then as a paralegal, and then I took my bar, and after I passed my bar exam, I really got kind of sideswiped here, and they're just like, it's down, so you could be hired for the rest of the week, but we're talking about shutting it down on Thursday. And that's just like, oh, glad I joined the department at such a good time.
That's true.
It's a little shitty, I'm not gonna lie. It sucked as a congratulations on passing your bar. By the way, you're gonna be fired in a week.
Yeah, that can be kind of shitty. It's but at least you know you aren't being left out to dry. You know you're going for the LSPD, so that's good. Or do you not like that idea?
No, I like it. I'll be honest, the LSPD seemed like they were gonna do more training and structure than BCSO has done so far, so I was thankful for the opportunity.
Interesting. What is, in your opinion, of the BCSO, Aiden?
Reckless. I mean, they walked in and arrested 2 officers in front of me today.
What? I meant LSPD, that's what I meant.
Oh, LSPD. I think LSPD is actually trying to do, from everything I've been a part of and witnessed, LSPD is actually trying to do everything by the book.
Interesting.
I think that they are scared or hesitant to go after huts right now because they didn't have the legal resources to do it. But I think that they are going to do so now, especially with some of the plans that Coster has with different divisions and whatnot within the LSPD. So, yeah, I mean, I think that they really just are truly trying to do everything by the book and make everything, you know, better for their officers as well.
Okay. Yeah, I just been down there, and it seemed like there was a lot of professionalism there, a lot of camaraderie, a lot of teaching, and all that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's certainly a police department that has their issues, right? It's over 100 members strong, and there's always going to be like little spats, petty drama, things like that. But I will say there's a substantial amount of command members as well to like stomp that stuff out, right?
Mm-hmm. And they have to set the basis for everyone else.
Yep, and they do. I mean, I've never
standards.
been in a department where you can get all the command members in the room at the same time. And we did that today, just completely, you know, like at
naturally
random.
Okay.
Yeah. Which was great.
That shows a lot of commitment, in my opinion, right? They're willing to be flexible in their schedule, come in off duty, that kind of thing, and make the meetings that they need to make.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, I think like my point also on the, you know, they've been hesitant to push huts and whatnot. I think that, you know, that's one of the biggest growth things that the LSPD can have now. They have a pretty, you know, substantial, in terms of like pure numbers, pretty substantial department. So, you know, it's one of the great pleasures that I get to have in building the department that, or the division that gets to go after those cases.
Okay. Yeah, I think huts would be a major concern too, yeah. The ES office was the main one dealing with that, I believe.
Yeah, they were trying to, from my understanding. I think there's a good handful of frivolous huts as well. So.
Okay. Then I think I'm gonna go talk with SIB and see if we can come up with a way to turn them into like IA SIB sort of thing.
13786.
Yeah, I mean, that might get a bunch of rebellion from the other, you know, departments, but we'll see. I have no idea how command will react to that.
I think it'd be a good way to have separation at least between departments.
I don't necessarily disagree with you. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think there's a problem there. you know, we've safeguarded a lot of stuff that might be of concern within, you know, the LSPD. Like, I'm the only one that can approve charges on any other government employee, aside from, you know, aside from the ones that are statutory. But if we're even charging a officer with off duty with something, or a deputy off duty with something, that has to go through me. We're taking a really proactive and protective stance to any of that kind of impropriety.
Okay.
That, you know, so we're safeguarding a lot of it. You know, there's other things in place, like if we're going to drop a hut charge, it's got to go through 2 attorneys that are on my team here at the LSPD. It cannot be done by one person. Things like that, where, or if we're going to suspend an officer for some rights violation, that all still is 2 attorneys. All that kind of stuff we've started to safeguard internally, at least to be the model for if a department wants to hire their own prosecutors and their own, you know, legal team.
Okay. So we've created a fair amount of SOPs, it sounds like. So
yeah, we've started for sure. They haven't been rolled. They're going to be rolled into the whole department SOPs. They just haven't been rolled in yet. Just, I mean, we're only 3 days old.
Sounds like you're going strong, at least for 3 days old.
I would say that we're doing better than we thought we would. Yeah, for sure. We've got 2 attorneys on every shift, and you know, we're ready to go. And I mean, we've pushed a hut through scheduling and getting on the docket and everything within 72 hours. So we're, you know, just gonna keep pushing.
All right, that sounds really good then. So
yeah, like I said, I was all gung ho about, you know, getting the TA's office re-established, but I just don't think that the law enforcement agencies will respect it in any way, shape, or form.
At least not right now, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if it cools off after a while and something comes back around, there's a possibility, but...
Yeah, it would probably have to be something along the lines of like every department has their own legal team for a while, and then, you know, naturally those legal teams start working together on big cases and crossover, and then they, you know, naturally reform a leadership structure within the legal organization, and that's how the office gets reestablished. I think that would be the only like way in which we could get the departments to respect it again.
I like trying things new, and it sounds like this has been going well, at least for now.
Yeah, I think it will. I mean, I hate being a micromanager, but I also am keeping a really tight rope on everything right now. It's just to make sure it goes right.
Okay. Alright, well then I think I'm gonna head and talk to someone from the SIB and see what I can do from there. So
yeah, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I appreciate you too.
Wonderful meeting you.
You too.
What you thinking? You heading out?
Okay.
I'm gonna try and chat with Lars real quick.
Let me see, let me... Sorry, I might pick that up. Sometimes there's just like random banging in my house. Oh wait, that's right, my phone's not working. I don't think character select does it either, doesn't it? Does it? Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to restart real quick. Let me do that real quick. Okay. So we'll go and talk with Marine. Oh, he may have called and my phone was just broken. Oops. Well, let's swing back up. Let me use ours real quick. Okay. Did he call me back? Did I just not remember it?
actually, sorry, we got shot at, so I did forget about you.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You free
But
now?
now you're on speaker with the SIB, so hello. So
Hello.
you wanted our opinion about the DOJ, yes?
The DA's office specifically. It sounds like the DA's office is going to be disbanded.
So, I mean, my opinion lately, at least that's from my point of view, I don't know if maybe Brian has something to say. The only DA member I actually worked with actively was Murphy, you see? Kinsley Murphy. And she's doing a good job. But the problem is, at least 95% of the time when I was calling for DA, I had 0 answers. 0. It was only her answering, you know? And I had that's the only DA. And I do believe the DA's office is important, but it seems that lately it has been, what's the word? Abandoned? Like, I don't know how to explain it well, but it seems like it's being neglected, yes?
Yeah, I agree.
And I do understand why people would like to disband it. I mean, if they will have to disband it, they would have to have an alternative, because we still want, you know, prosecutions and everything, in my opinion. Is there any plan for that?
Yes, it sounds like the departments are going to be having like their own DAs each, basically, or like internal DA system, legal team.
Alright, then who's going to take care for the SIB? We don't have none.
So that's actually what I was wanting to talk about as well. I was wondering if you guys would want to function like in an IA capacity.
Like a what?
IA, internal affairs capacity.
Oh God, no! The director will have a heart attack, man.
Yeah, don't give us IA. We don't do that. You mean like IA for like the other police?
Oh, probably IA for like the DAs that are there, so making sure that they're not.
What the fuck is that?
So the main complaint I've heard is that people are really worried about if there's no DA's office, who's going to be the one to prosecute cops.
Yeah.
Special prosecutors, right?
Yes, but whether or not those can be like assigned in a good manner, or
I think the biggest issue you guys are going to have is that you're going to have DAs that aren't willing to drop charges anymore, like because they used to be able to just drop them if they're garbage. Now they're being employed by the police, so now if they say, "Well, we're not going to push this," they could get fired, which is bad.
I agree, but then like that goes into like prosecutorial misconduct, right?
Right. So you probably need people to worry with that. That's where you need your IA for, stuff like that, to see if there's any prosecutorial misconduct, but from them, and that's where your special prosecutors are for.
So do you guys believe it'd be beneficial to create like an own IA department in that sense?
I mean,
yeah, if they're okay with being hated by everybody.
That's the thing, is that
Yeah, that's fair.
You'll get support from the LSPD, I'm sure, and from like DOC, I'm sure, but the BCSO is just gonna tell you to fuck yourself.
Hard talk.
And you could literally do nothing about them.
Obviously in my perfect world, Liz, I would have preferred that the DA's office would have just been as it has been when I was a DA, with Holly, Harry Hardy, Phoebe Finch, you know, have actual good people. But it seems that for some reason, I mean, I'll tell you why I left the DA's office, Liz. It was shit. It was getting shittier, in my opinion. Each thing that we bring to a judge with good charge and everything, they were being dropped.
The
for bullshit
judges
reasons.
are the
Yeah.
main reason why everybody quit.
Exactly. I don't think it's a DA's problem. I just think we have shady judge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what made me quit, and many others as well. Like Harry Hardy, that's why he left.
The judges,
Silas.
it feels like the judges feel like there's their responsibility of theirs to shit on and or prosecute any other like magistrate or DAs, and they feel like they just go hard on try to make it. How do I phrase this? Like nobody wants to come to work anymore because all they're not only are they fighting, they're fighting against judges who don't want them to actually do their job.
Okay.
There's no room for learning. It's always if you mess up a little bit or if there's something you don't understand, you're fired.
And so if there was a like inter-department, then it would be more on the police to do that.
I want to say, look at Phoebe Finch. What happened to her? That's absolute. Just what exactly is the reason why nobody does it anymore. They decided that she was wrong, and then they tried to charge her for it, and then they shoved her out of the office because they didn't like her. And that's the, and it feels like if you go to court with a certain judge, you're just going to lose because they don't like you. They're whenever they do court, it's never the same precedent or anything. Everything is
exactly.
There's no precedent set, and it's just how the judge is feeling that day. And they say that every time we go to bench trial, they say, well, some judges may feel this way about this, and another day, just based on who you get. And that's not law. That's not how law works.
It's get demoralizing really quick. Like, I'll give you a good example of a DA fuck up, and this is a big DA fuck up because, in my opinion, like Holly said, we don't do precedents here because one day they'll be ruling in your favor on a subject, and then the next day you will bring the very same guy who did the very same crime and somehow not guilty, even though you have the entire fucking list of evidence to show him he's guilty. I'll give you an example. And this is going to be, keep this under the cover because this is a bit dramatic what I'm going to say. So a few weeks ago, Thor Foreman, SIB director, was being prosecuted by the DA's office, okay? For something about helicopter and plane license, yeah? Then the DA wanted to arrest him for that, so they were pushing charges for him, yes? To arrest him for giving licenses to SIB agents. Then, as they were heading to prosecute, Thor Foreman brought a very good defense, saying, oh, well, if you're going to prosecute me, why don't you arrest Costner, Wrangler, Tessa, and everybody else? Because everybody was been doing that. So the DA's office like, that's not true. But they still looked it up, and they figured out the entire police force, every department were doing that. And they got cold defeat, and they backed down, even though they had legal grounds to actually prosecute, but they were too scared to set a precedent. See?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm gonna be real. The judges, they make things up as they go a lot. It's pretty bad. Like they don't know what a.
I don't think he can do anything about the judges. I think he's just talking about what he can do.
But that's
what's your plans for lawyers, man?
Like that's the thing though. Is that's why there's no lawyers. It's the judges. They don't know what an affirmative defense is.
Yeah, that too.
It's my understanding, actually, the defense attorneys are actually in a positive spot, and they had like 6 people around earlier today, and they've been teaching new lawyers and everything.
Never mind, man.
Okay, everything's gonna be okay. If we have lawyers, then that is good, because I was scared for them too.
That's all that matters.
I mean, I'm scared for the DA too. Don't get me wrong, Liz, but like I said, I don't really have a problem with you that you stay or being dissolved. In my point of view, it's a sad thing. But if there's nobody to keep the department going, I don't see why to keep it, How many DAs we have right now? I don't even know.
It's my understanding we have basically 0 because they're all planning on going to different departments.
Okay.
So just me, basically.
Yeah, so, I mean, obviously at that point I would say you have to put the dog down, unless you tell me by 1 week you can have like fucking 10 DAs.
I don't think I'm capable of that, no.
So yeah, at that point, I mean, hey man, if you need a prosecution job, the SIB need special prosecutors. If you're ever interested.
You'll probably come with a gun and a badge too.
Yeah.
That's definitely.
I used to be an AD. I can prosecute.
The more the merrier. We want as much as we can because we're gonna be doing raids every now and then. I mean, the amount of. I mean, hey, I'll give you. Me and Michael here are called the Bobinson jet and had $50,000 on him. The guy was bitching and moaning for 2 hours straight.
That's definitely an idea, but I also don't feel like being hated by everybody.
I get it.
I'm not sure, but I'm built for that. Some people are, but.
I mean, hey, at least my answer would be then if you really think that in 1 week or when's this stuff? You said 1 week, a few days?
Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, around there.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't have time to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to convince people to not put you guys down. I'm sorry.
It's my understanding both Coster and Wrangler are of the opinion that his office needs to be dissolved. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I mean. What's the Rangers' point of view on this?
I was actually hoping to talk with them next because I'd heard that, but like, what are the Rangers going to do for prosecuting? If do they have to get their own legal department and all that?
Yeah, that's what I want to know as well. I mean, since the DAs, I mean, let's be honest. It's only you at the moment, so it is kind of deserved.
Yep.
How would departments with no professional prosecutor handle themselves? Obviously, we have some agents, like from the case Holly, she knows how to prosecute. But let's say departments who don't have the in-house people, how would they deal? Like that's a fair question.
I mean, I guess they could just hire lawyers on their own, but having in-house would probably be best.
I mean, yeah, hiring lawyers, but is that what we want to do as well? Just hire a lawyer?
It's probably your best bet is just hire them as an in-house and pay them off of your own budget. It's all that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, they get certified by Saba, they work as lawyer, and if they're good enough, police can hire them.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would be the answer, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Holly is right with that, and you too. I guess that's what's the future gonna be. Because remember, humans are like electricity. If you did your science course, you would remember electricity always choose the path with least resistance, yeah?
Yeah.
So the simple thing would be that, let's just go with lawyers. We do have a strong lawyer program, Saba, everything. I know we have a few hundred lawyers, actually, to be honest, since I was a fucking chief of Saba for a little while. So yeah, I know that, I guess that's gonna be the solution, to be honest with you, Liz.
Okay. Yeah, then the only question would be about like IA, whether or not that needs to be like a separate department, or
Personally, I think there needs to be a department that there's oversight for everything. There needs to be oversight for, again, yeah, like you said, the in-house DAs. There needs to be oversight for our judges, because as of right now, if one of our judges commits a crime, they can literally just collude and make themselves.
I mean, they already did that with me.
Right. Well, there you go. See, they can just collude and then make themselves not guilty and/or suspended sentence and keep their job. There's no oversight into that, and we have nothing. We have no legislative branch to do anything like that.
I mean, I can tell you what Gary said to us. I mean, the SIB will investigate absolutely everything, even cops, but we're not gonna arrest them.
Okay.
What we do with the SIB, let's say a CSO guy committed a crime, and we have the evidence, we're going to go to the LSPD and give them the paper. Like, hey, here's all the evidence, you can do the arrest. Now, let's say the LSPD committed a crime, we're going to go see the BCSO, give them the file and the evidence saying, hey, this is what we brought from our investigation. If it's a ranger, same thing, you understand? Because the SIB is in a particular position. When the SIB became a thing, you have to understand the SIB was hated by everybody. Absolutely everybody.
Okay.
There was nobody who loved the SIB. We've been working really hard to restore faith and, people to actually, work with the SIB. And right now people are actually working with the SIB. We actually have good relations. But to keep those good relations, we're still going to do our job, investigate everything, even police if we have to. I mean, we will do it. It's not even if we have to.
We don't investigate police, man. We've been told not to.
Well, Gary said we can investigate them, but not arrest them. There's a difference. Investigating and arresting is two different things. We can investigate them, but if you have evidence, you give it to a department.
Go back 95 degrees.
That island?
Yeah. Is something popped in and out? What the hell? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know anybody who'd be good to lead like an IA department then?
Ooh, anybody in IA department.
Anyone who's okay with being hated, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, a
And
guy
they'll probably
or a
be
lady,
arrested.
Yeah, a guy or a lady who's not afraid to make a lot of enemies.
Okay.
Someone with no friends or aspirations to ever have friends, and probably will ended up being arrested by Wrangler at some point.
Make sure they don't have any family either. You don't want them to get killed.
Hey, look, that's my boat. It's still fucking here. This is actually surprising that my boat is still here. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Like a person who knows the law really well, understands the in and outs of everything, but who really doesn't give a fuck if it's career or suicide, because he will be hated by everybody.
What if the Rangers were to function in an IA capacity?
They wouldn't. I don't think they would.
Yeah,
It'd be
they
so
would
far
say-
outside of their jurisdiction. They'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, they would say thank you, but no.
That's
I
fair.
mean, they struggle already to not be LSPD light, so.
That's harsh.
Hey, we got a plane there. I think it's a local one. Straight ahead of us. Okay,
Yeah,
it's a stunt plane.
Yeah.
Let's go in the valley here. So I know some people used to put stuff in here, but I mean, yeah. I mean, are you trying to propose an IA division exactly, or like, what's the plan here, Liz?
The main complaint I've heard from everybody has been that the fact that they're really worried about how cops are going to be charged with corruption. And this is been complaints from cops who've been saying this. And so I think an IA department probably needs to exist if the DE's department is dissolved.
Here's what I think you should do. I think that you should put that all into a decent word. Have a small presentation prepared as to why the state needs it, and then give it to the governor and have him decide whether or not it needs to be done. Because if you tell him it does, he's just going to be like, fuck you. But if you say, hey, we need this, and this X department, even if it is SIB, could fill in that role, he might be more amicable to actually, listening to it. But give him the, why you think and the people and how many people you've talked to as to why this may be an issue.
Okay.
That's my recommendation.
It will be the same here because that's the most concern you have. You see, because the solution for the DA's office, so now the question is about corruption things. Because if I remember well, it was the DA who were pushing corruption, not officers.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. There's nobody to be able to push that because, in-house BCSO might push it against, LSPD, but again, it might be super weird and prosecutorial misconduct-y. Again, put it into words as to why it should be separate from everybody else so that there's no hard feelings or, inner shenanigans, and then just present it, and he might just say, yeah, tell Gary to do it or some shit. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you for the advice.
We're gonna get faded by everybody.
Faded, man? We're gonna get arrested.
We're gonna get arrested.
Yeah, the first week.
I mean, at least they cannot charge us with corruption, man.
I mean, yeah, if they make an IA department within the judiciary, perfect, and that would be cool. And then people like, I don't know, Shaban, who most people don't like but likes the law, she might do that.
I mean, I haven't seen Shaban in a few weeks. What the fuck is she?
I mean, she's miserable all the time.
She's miserable?
Yeah, she's miserable.
Why? What's happening with her?
Oh.
I have no idea, other than her blowing me up and killing me.
What?
Yeah, she did do that, did she?
She did do that, and it was flagrant too. She was told she wasn't allowed to build that there, and she said, "I don't care. I'm justice."
Yeah, you see, power corrupts.
Mm-hmm.
Only a few don't get corrupted by it. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, that would be the solution to figure out that perspective. To be honest, Liz.
Get the governor on board, and then it'll make it easier.
And if it's a big fuck you, then hey, at least you tried.
Yeah, there you go. Fuck you. There you go. That's your answer. It's not a problem.
I mean, if you get a big fuck you, you tried, and like I said, if it doesn't work and you're being dissolved, what are you gonna do, Liz?
I was wondering whether or not I should just hop on the bandwagon and become join the BCSO as like the legal team or something like that.
I wanna work for the SIV legal team.
That's an idea. It's
hey, you can do investigation and shit.
Man, remember like 2 years ago when they said they don't want DAs doing investigations? Man, how that just completely flopped, huh?
Yeah, I remember that. Holy shit! Yeah, I was with Hardy saying like, "Hey, what the fuck is that?"
Where?
Okay, no, it's just a bush. I thought it was like something on the hill. Yeah, I remember they didn't want DAs to do investigation. I was like with Harry, like, hey man, I would love to be a detective and prosecute shit. And I was like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. I'll be honest, if that's what you always wanted to do, Liz, SIB would be the spot for you because that's exactly what we're doing.
Financial crimes, I'm ready for that shit.
Like we actually investigate people and then we prosecute them. That's literally what the SIB is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've never actually had experience investigating people, so it might be something I'd be interested in.
Yeah, like it depends because if you go with BCS or LSPD, remember you're gonna be a cop with a badge who prosecutes people, but you're still a cop. So you will probably. I mean, are you the type of guy who wants to go to a 13 Alpha and get blown up by 21 Vagos with fucking class 3s?
No, that's definitely not something I'd be interested in.
Well, that's what cop duty is going to be probably is, because it will be a special prosecutor with police privilege. SIB, we do have law enforcement. We do enforce law. We do arrest people. And we can actively police too if we have to, but we don't really do that. We can do it if we have to, but usually what we do, like right now, I'm with Holly and Mr. Brian, and we're trying to find some people committing crime with drugs in nature, you know?
Okay.
But we're not responding to any call. The only time we're going to respond if it's flagrant, like somebody's calling for backup, or let's say it's a big call about a drug bust or like Kayo run. That's the only time we're going to go. And we hunt people who do Kayo runs. That's what we do. We actually build up cases against them. So if that's what you like, that's what the SIB will do. We got like a bunch of investigation on many things. We're just trying to build a very strong case, because before we submit it to anybody, we want to make sure that everything is ready. Like, I'll give you an example, if you want to know this. You know, at the moment, at least with my personal opinion, people, how they smuggle gun from Kayo, there's two ways. The dumb people do it by speedboat, and we always know that. But the smart ones, these people who never get caught, they have submarines. And we looked up, at least I looked up, you know, there's at least 50 submarines out here. At all times.
How many?
Time, there's 50, a bunch of them.
That's quite a few.
That's quite a few submarines. And if you look who the fuck owned them, most of them are fucking gun dealers.
Okay.
Now you see, that's what the SIB does. We're trying to build a case against them, find their submarines, look at them and everything. Speaking of submarines, we should go check Kayo, actually. I mean, we're in a fucking helicopter. Let's go check Kayo. Wanna go to Kayo, guys? Since we're not gonna find any drugs here.
I don't envy you. But you know what? I think you'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for your advice and your encouragement. Oh. Is that the goal? I wanted to see if there's anybody from the Rangers here, but I'm not sure if I've seen any. I don't see anybody. What is the Rangers, Wait, where'd I put the car? Put the car right there, right? No? Where'd the car go? I didn't lock it. But there's no way somebody could have robbed it in that time frame, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, having... Doesn't seem there's any rangers around. LSPD light, that's rough. Okay. So, an offer to join the SIB, basically. Thinking. Thinking. I wonder. Investigating stuff? I'm not sure if I've ever gotten a chance to do that. So let's see, the two major options for list at the moment then would be SIB or ECSL legal team, basically. Or SIB legal team, whatever it is. And then I probably should draft up something to about for why NIA department's needed. So let me do that. See, the things that I've always liked about being a lawyer are like actually being in court, which is nice. Being able to mess around and whatnot. I'm not sure if SMB has the same sort of vibe, but I know I've always liked working with Maurice and or not Maurice, Murray, and he's in SMB. So, you think I would enjoy investigating? I think I probably would too. The only thing I was thinking of, I'm like, that's a lot of paperwork. That's the one downside I'm thinking of. Like even just doing that warrant took me like an hour. Because I'm not fast at paperwork. I know I could probably get better at it. It just my perfectionistic tendencies. But okay. Or the secret third option. The secret third option. Liz becomes the head of this, or that was called the of IA. That would be really funny. That'd be great. Okay. I think I could probably. Yeah, because if I want the department to be created, maybe it should be me to try and lead it, right? Let me try and talk with Lars about it.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see.
Liz, can people be forced to take a breathalyzer?
Can you be forced to?
Yeah.
No, what ends up happening is they end up having to bring you to the hospital and have to get a warrant to have your blood drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, can't make you take a breathalyzer in the cells?
No, that's illegal. It has to be consensual.
Okay.
If they say, oh, it is, it's a rights violation.
Alright.
Yeah.
I can tell you for a fact.
See?
Don't ask why, but personal experience.
Pretty sure some dumb fuck moron.
Beautiful. Got it. Boom. Fourth right violation. Woo woo.
Oh, so it looks like probably the DA's office is going to be dissolved. So I've been.
Yep. Draken.
Yeah.
What are you a DA? Well,
I am a DA. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. You want to come sit and hang out?
Sure, but I've actually been trying to get people's opinions and figure out, okay, well, if the DA's office can dissolved, what can fill its place?
I know what's happening. If you want to sit down.
Sure.
I got informed about it very recently. Actually today. So what's happening is that BCSO and LSPD are going to have their own prosecutorial firms or prosecutorial teams instead of going straight to a DA, which I guess the DA position does burn out people very quickly, and they're just going to use their people either in ranks or their actual own lawyer team.
AG, which wasn't a fucking dick licker.
I actually got offered a position today.
Did you? For where?
Yeah, for LSPD, but the thing is you can't deny cases, and that's like what scares me because some of them are just straight up clean cut. But I mean, I don't get anything, nothing, no, like I haven't gotten cell reps since the fourth.
McKenzie got fired. Do you know why Cooper McKenzie got fired?
McKenzie?
I'll speak up.
What was it? I don't have a McKenzie. But that's what's happening. That's why the
I
DA
mean,
is-
we're not going to see him again because he got fired. He was a cop.
BCSO or LSPD? Or Ranger?
Okay. What about for the Rangers? Is there going to be like a department in them for them?
Probably the same thing, but they might share. But I don't know. The Rangers are kind of like a coin flip. I don't really know anything about them too much.
Yeah, just went there to see if there's any around at the moment. There's none. I didn't see.
There's. Hold on. Oh, they don't even. Oh yeah, they do. Nope, there's none around. Okay, cool.
I forgot about that. There's a line for them. See.
Might as well just ask.
Oh, that's right. Let me see if I can find the.
I got a weird thought.
What's that?
I don't really know how to kind of put it. I gotta think on it. I gotta ponder.
Okay.
It's a weird thought. I have to think about it. What's up?
Howdy.
Howdy. You a ranger?
No.
Oh, okay. You look like one.
He
I
does.
was on a safari down at the mall trying to find hot local single cougars.
Well, you're definitely not here.
Yeah, all right.
This is the courthouse, bud. This is.
I mean, there's some cougars right there, right? Yeah, this, yeah.
I mean, there's the banner, but there's also a bush there. If you're looking for real cougars, you probably might want to check out the mountain.
Yeah, all right.
Let me see. While you click on that, let me talk with Lars and see about possible IA department being formed then. So,
what was that, bud?
I said, while you click on that, let me talk with Lars and see about a possible IA
Is
department
he
being
up
formed.
there? Is he over there?
Maybe? Let me check.
Coming with you.
You coming with me? Oh, I'm not on duty. No, money.
Wait, Lars? No, I don't think he's here. I was thinking of Lone.
Nope. Oh, he was just a bit ago. Alright.
What's up?
He was around just a bit ago, but I guess he went to bed. It's about 12.
Place has been kind of chaotic recently.
Has it been?
Yeah, big time, bud. Big time. I mean, the DA is gone. BCSO's kind of shut down for the week. LSPD's kind of all over the place. People just shooting each other in the fucking streets.
That's pretty normal. Most normal thing I've heard, yeah. So.
Yeah, it's like turned up.
Okay. You have any opinions about an IA department being formed then to replace the DA's office?
I don't think there will be. I'm going to be fully honest with you, I don't think there will be. And from what it sounds like, there's not going to be one.
Okay. Then it's my job to present a case for why there needs to be one.
Boom. I would love to try the DA
hopefully
stuff.
The prosecutors grow some balls and just sue other departments.
That would be awesome.
IA is so fucking shit when other officers are involved.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you could help. Wait, Ashley, you want to help me with the Jamar stuff?
Yeah, let me finish this up.
Yeah.
Let me open up my MDT.
Presentation on that.
Docket.
Let's get rid of my MD2.
Docket templates.
Presentation. I think it'd be really funny for this to run an IA department, but I'm not sure I have it in me. Presentation for IA department. Or IA department, yeah. Alright, let me just get the reasons for existing. See, after talking with I think I'd actually talked about 20 people. The DOJ and BCSO and LSPD. The main problem brought up concern was that without the DA's office, who would be in charge of prosecuting? Who would be in charge of prosecuting the cases? What's it called? Government entities or government officials or corruption. What is it, cops? Allowing the departments to prosecute other cops.
Hey Liz,
Yeah, what's up?
why can't they force you to take a breathalyzer test?
Why can't they force you?
Yeah.
Because they'd have to. They can't force you to breathe into something. They can only take your blood, and they can only do that with a warrant.
Hey guys,
What up?
Howdy.
you called me.
Sorry,
Good
yeah, do you
talk.
know why Cooper McKenzie got fired?
Who? Why? Who got fired?
Cooper McKenzie. My name is Cooper McKenzie.
Allowing departments.
I haven't seen Cooper McKenzie since the
I know,
bench
but
trial.
why
we
did
had.
he get fired? Do you know?
I don't know.
The
He's from Caledonia. Caledon.
All I know is he. We had that bench trial, and then I haven't seen him or his friends since then.
could cause.
I think I saw them like maybe once or
I won't
twice
say would
after,
use a
like
strong
very
word.
quick after.
Would
in
cause
casual clothing, so not on duty. So I don't know if they got fired after that or not.
feuds to form. And or
I guess stacking Grand Theft Auto 4 times was a little bit too much.
retaliation. Corruption charges
That
to
usually
be arrested.
You all are really good talkers today.
Sorry, I gotta finish something. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
I'm
I am
daydreaming
as well,
about
I'm sorry.
cougars.
I'm typing up an appeal right now.
I'm writing a
Okay.
presentation for why an IA department needs to exist.
I fucking agree. Eternal Affairs, I've been saying this since day fucking one, needs to be a thing.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess.
Corruption charges be pressed.
Hello, princess.
It would create black mode. Alright, maybe I should do this like a list presentation.
I'm gonna go stare at the sun.
Reading, yeah. I should just like a list presentation. Oh yeah, I remember. Would allow for a place for that hatred to be centralized. They would be functioning as the aggro tanks. For the state.
Literally, I'm handling Ted and then please answer the phone. And he said in the phone.
Okay, good. Forgot, yeah, we have to do this as a list presentation. She's fucking around. We're doing the presentation.
Chavis, I feel disrespected.
Oh, so look at
I'm
that.
sorry.
Bunny and Clyde's ID.
Oh.
Hey, am I allowed to talk about client, like making sure that my reason for appeal is good?
I mean, it's gonna be public on the docket anyway.
Okay, so can you help me make sure like this sounds okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my client, he was arrested by a LSPD officer because he believed that he was a part of a crime, and when my client went out of a bush, he saw him drop a mask from the original scene. However, he was not wearing the same clothes, but he believed he sounded like him. So, the officer went into the bush, got the mask, arrested my client, then searched him, got explosives, weapons, attachments, the whole, the whole
allowing
shebang.
cops.
Arrested him, brought him to LSPD. LSPD then did not charge him with the original crime because they didn't have enough evidence, but they still charged him, my client, with the possessions that he had on him. That would immediately be, okay, I can articulate in court that, hey, since the crime was not he was not originally charged for the crime, then that would be considered fruit of the poisonous tree and an illegal arrest.
Yeah, because they lose their PC.
So right now I have it as this. Jamar Jenkins was arrested, but the original charges against him were dropped. During the arrest, an LSPD officer found contraband on my client, was charged for what was on him. Since the original charges were not used any longer for the search, anything found on Mr. Jenkins would be considered fruit of the poisonous tree in addition to illegally arrested and charged.
I mean, that sounds good to me, but
Actually, you think that sounds okay?
And with special
Alright.
prosecutors. having never been appointed. This issue.
Hmm?
I see you got more.
Yes, I did.
Right on. Well, I'm gonna go to work at LSU.
Oh yeah.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
For an appeal, it would be State v. Jenkins, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool.
So, why did you call me?
Posted.
About Cooper McKenzie.
Oh, right. I forgot about that already. Sorry, my brain is not
No, it's okay.
all there today.
You can use restroom.
Okay. Would be what are good reasons for why the IA department should exist?
question.
Because there's a lot of I don't think I can use the word corruption, but there's a lot of
There's a lot of shenanigans.
abuse
going
of
about.
power and shit.
Yeah. A lot of shenanigans.
I can give you
going
some.
around.
I can give you some examples. Like, let's say hypothetically, somebody goes to make a complaint to a command member, and you know for a fact that that shit is not gonna, like, nothing gets done with it whatsoever. Or I don't know, you have a complaint about a high-ranking member, and then they go out of their way to make sure that you either go to jail, go to prison, get a felony, misdemeanor, treat you like shit, and overall just makes you hate your life, basically. When they're training a bunch of cadets and themselves commit perjury or such things like that, and again, nothing gets done with that, or when they when a cadet doesn't know the full case law and all the command is standing there not even correcting it, when they use that as an argument to try and win a conversation. There's lots of reasons why IA should be a thing.
Hello, Lone Dark.
Hey, Albert, I missed your call. What's up?
I put in my pay sheet. I know you've been very busy being head clerk now, so I haven't been trying to bother you at all.
I've been waiting for more than 3 people to put in theirs. There's been one person put in theirs, and it's been set at 1 for quite a while.
You want me to
Yeah.
put in mine?
There's
Get
mine
that shit
and
done.
Okay, there's 4 people right now. If you guys want to put in yours, you can put in yours.
Okay.
intentionally providing false testimony under oath. There it is. Also, Lone, you said something about the bonus thing.
Mm-hmm. I gotta do the $5,000 bonus. I'll check it in this pay, okay?
For both, yeah.
For both, you got the amount of time.
Yeah, just 2 hours, 2.5 hours, well, more like
Yeah,
3.
2.5
but
hours.
that's-
Yeah.
Hannah.
Whatever the math is. I
Don't answer,
remember.
please.
I didn't.
Unless when you get a second, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Oh.
What's up?
Which I think Albert wanted to quickly talk to me. What's up, Albert?
No, that was it. No, you're fine. Go take care of that. Do you think?
Should we just change names, you and I? And
Oh yeah, you could just send it directly now, can't you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
As long as you make sure you put in the right state ID, which I hope it is correct.
Might be angry with me, but maybe not Riley Beaver.
Does you want to come over here?
Good.
Sure.
Riley Beaver.
So I'm just kind of setting myself up for court stuff now, so it's kind of exciting. It's just hard with times.
Okay, I want your opinion on whether or not this is the most vaguest thing you've ever heard of. Rangers were asking. One of the command members mentioned SAPR will immediately cease all interaction with LSPD except for the extent required by law. Or is that not vague?
Oh, that is very vague. Is it like a restraining order, or like what exactly?
They don't know. That's all they've been informed. The only people that know is basically sergeants plus, and there's not a single sergeant around to give them more information. They were going to ask either a DA or a judge for any form of explanation on the extent to required by law. Where their entire job basically needs communication between branches.
That would require a restraining order if they're intending to do that, so that shouldn't have to go through the legal system.
Yeah. There is a ranger just asking for that. Currently, right now, I think they've just had a narcoleptic attack and fell asleep down in the RPD garage. But as soon as they wake back up, I'll get them to ring you.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking to actually talk with Ranger. So,
yeah. Do you know Daniel Steele?
Do I know who?
Steele. D. Steele.
I don't believe I do know.
Okay. The moment they wake back up, I'll get them to just reach out over to your frequency, okay?
Alright, sounds good. Amazing.
How are you enjoying the promotion?
Well, it sounds like I'm basically the only person left in the DA's office. Everyone else is jumping ship.
I think Spencer jumped ship. There's quite a few that some ship, but because DAs haven't been officially dissolved yet, they're still technically there.
And so I've been getting everyone's opinions.
Switching over to a different branch or staying in the DA's?
I don't think the DA's office is going to continue to exist anymore. I'm pretty confident of that. So it's more of a, what are my options then in that case?
Yeah, it's either just being a prosecutor for a different LEO or SAMS, depending. Yeah.
I got an offer to join the SID and prosecute for them. So there's that.
SID?
Yeah. Is it SIB or SID? I forget which one.
The State Investigation Bureau.
Okay.
I mean, they deal with every single department, so it wouldn't be a bad one. But I don't think they get that many cases that often.
True. The other thing I was thinking about is I've been talking with everybody, and a lot of the cops have been worried about, okay, how do we go about corruption charges? Like, we probably shouldn't just have cops pressing corruption charges against other cops, right?
Preferably not.
So then I was thinking, maybe we can create some sort of IA department.
BCSO or LSPD?
Some sort of what?
IA, Internal Affairs.
Yeah, I got one. Alan Mercer.
Be the ones in charge of, you know, holding people accountable for abuses of power. Probably including the judges too.
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, brother. Hey, do you have any command on duty at the moment, or is it just your...
And so I was actually in the middle of writing a presentation for that. Do you believe that'd be a good idea?
The governor about that one. That's gonna be fun. They're either gonna be at the same higher from the DOJ.
Well, on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, there's going to be a SAS-off, and I believe that's where they're going to.
6 p.m. Eastern EST. Can't remember if that's located at City Hall or if that's gonna be somewhere else.
I have no idea where SAS-offs are located.
Yeah, me neither. Because I was talking to Bones about that yesterday when I got a pilot's license.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday about that too. And so I figured the discussion of the DA's office being dissolved is going to happen there. And so I want to create a presentation for why like an IA department needs to form in this place. Because I've talked to about 20 people, and roughly like 15 of them were very concerned about corruption and how that would be dealt with without the DA's office.
How would that go? Would that be its own separate thing, or would that be a part of the DOJ?
Probably would be best to have it separate from the DOJ as its own separate thing.
I mean, the DA's office was technically separate from the DOJ. They were just a part of the DOJ just to get the access that they needed. We could probably set up something similar with that if he doesn't want to. If he doesn't want to make it a actual like organization itself or institution itself, then we can talk about making it as part of the DOJ. Similar to how DAs was set up with them being their own separate entity, but underneath the same parent.
The only issue with I think that comes with its own issues if they're associated with the DOJ though, so I'm not sure that'd be the greatest way to go about things.
Well, that's if it doesn't get approved from the governor.
True.
Because the moment that we get rid of the DAs from the DOJ, there's an extra 5 separate ranks that we can now use and utilize.
That, and I'm wondering who would lead an IA department if it did exist.
Yeah. When the IA department's not going to have more than, what, 20 members in it, at max.
Yeah, I don't imagine it has to be very big. The problem would be they're going to have to be able to tank aggro pretty strongly.
Yeah. You're going to have to deal with all the backfire from a bunch of different charges, and also be able to stand up there at the stand and not give a shit about what they say. Actually just say what they want to say. Not pussy out.
That, and they're going to have to deal with complaints, like a lot actually. Let me write that down. Complaints can be centralized.
That's gonna be fun. I already have to deal with all the bar complaints.
Oh. I'm not sure I should be that involved. I think I should just be for like abuses of power, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the way bar complaints are supposed to be handled in the first place is that they're supposed to be like an elected body, so like a judge, a lawyer, a member from the DA's office.
There's something about a corpse being in the courthouse, but
like multiple individuals.
Bar complaints get handed to myself or another clerk, and then we hand it off to the judges. So if you normally, depending on who the subject is, it's getting the complaint written for. They either go to the judge or a justice, depending.
Bar association is supposed to be separate from the DOJ, but it currently it's not.
The people running SEBA is NIM and the clerks, basically. The justices don't really want anything to do with SEBA, so the clerks have started taking over that.
Okay.
Well, mainly myself and NIM. That's why we got rid of so many members, because it was at 115.
And not a lot of them were active, I'm assuming.
There was a few inactive, a few deceased, and a few with felonies.
Oh.
Because no one actually went through that, so the moment I became a head clerk, that was my job, is to go through the entire thing. I assigned myself that.
Okay. Any other reasons for an IA department would be good? Complaints can be centralized.
I mean, they'll
a single department.
Not only with the corruption, they'll also be able to look into investigations on departments.
The load off of...
Because I've already had reports of what BCSO was doing. There's no one really to go to about that, other than BCO themselves.
You said I was supposed to get a call as well?
Let's see if they're still around. I think it's that ranger right outside there.
What's the channel for the rangers, by the way?
Rangers, depending. If there's no one around, they normally sit on LSPD's channel, but if there is people around, they're normally on 15.
Okay.
Can you text me Andy Fisher's number?
You said ranger sitting where?
Well...
Is it ranger sitting where? Over here?
Sorry, Liz. Collateral damage. Yep, that's the word. Hey, are there judges on duty or anyone who can give a bar exam? Sorry, thank you.
Oh, the wood D's always. What was that?
Been busy?
I've been going around. I've been working a bit. You said the ranger was where?
Running up there. The steel over here. Ran the other way. There we go.
How's it going?
Going alright. How about yourself?
Good. Has Mr. Dark here filled you know what's going on?
Not exactly. Just that I was talking to you about something.
Okay, so I got on duty today, and like we have our public board for departments, right? Each department has their own like public announcement board on the MDT.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like
So-
the no contact order, basically?
So basically, when I got on duty, like I always check it because we have where we post announcements, like for the department. That way, if somebody gets on duty, logs into the MDT, and there's no command around, important updates. Well, this one is in red, so I would assume that is a major, important update. But basically, it reads, SAPR will immediately cease all interaction with LSPD except to the extent required by law. Now, honestly, I would take this to my command and try to figure it out, but there's like no command on duty, so I can't take it to command. And obviously, it's kind of up to interpretation for, whoever wrote that to be like extent required by law. But I wanted your guys' like, what do you take on that? Like, what would you say except to the extent required by law would mean?
Well,
like DA side.
I would wonder, are they intending to like charge you guys with crimes if you do so? That's kind of strange. Like I don't. Can they?
I don't know, and I don't know if this is coming from our command or if it is coming from like LSPD's just told our command, hey, we don't want any contact with you guys. Not like what BCSO did with SASP before they rebranded to LSPD and continued to do so. Basically, where Wrangler was all like, nope, BCSO will have nothing to do with, LSPD or SASP at the time. I don't know if it's that kind of thing or if it's, come from our command, and I don't have any command to, clarify that part.
Okay.
So like, would it be like, oh, hey, there's a, hey, I have somebody here with one of you guys' warrants, would that be covered under that or what?
I think they're saying as long as you're doing your job, you're okay. But you shouldn't be like working together with them if you can.
Yeah, that's kind of what I got. Don't work with them, unless absolutely necessary. But like, since it says extent required by law, I wanted to talk to a DA and, kind of get like, okay, what's the extent of the law required for departments to talk? And I don't think there's ever been a, any definition defining that ever.
Yeah, it's just about as big as you can get, because if you're a law enforcement officer, anything you do is, having to do with the law. So I don't think that.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to worry about it. It feels like someone just wrote that after, from what I heard, the BCSO, anyone not of command, was all suspended yesterday, temporarily until Sunday or Monday, I think it is. Yeah.
From what I heard is they are closed till like Sunday. I don't know why. I have a few people that I know that I could possibly talk to, but they probably ain't gonna know nothing unless they're command themselves.
From what I'd heard, it was because the LSPD had been interacting with the BCSO. They've been working together. And Wrangler really did not like that. So,
Ah, Jesus. Which to me makes absolutely zero sense. Like, what? We're all law enforcement. Like, we should be able to work together when needed.
I would agree with that. So I'm not sure if it was, like you said, one of your command or not. I would just be a bit careful for right now, I would say. Wait until you can get a firmer answer and just, you know, dot your T's or cross your I's. That's the other way around, yeah.
Well, and I'm the only ranger that is really around at this time or later, so it's really, really hard for me to, you know, oh, do I do shit by myself or not?
Johnny speak with LSPD, so I'm gonna be right back.
I mean, if you're by yourself, it's going to be hard to do stuff by yourself. So I think
like I go do hunting checks by myself all the time. It's you know, the other part of law enforcement, you know, pulling somebody over, you know, getting in an 80, which is a pursuit, you know, all that kind of stuff is kind of like, okay, well, all I can do is, you know, go do hunting checks, you know, maybe help TACMED out with, you know, calls up north, you know, shit like that.
I think you should be probably fine with whatever you do. Just be a bit careful for right now, because I think things are in a transitory period. Like, from what I'm hearing as well, the DA's office is almost certainly going to be dissolved, probably around Thursday.
What?
Yes. I actually wanted to hear the opinion from someone who was in the Rangers about that. So, sounds like there's going to be like an inter-department legal team for the LSPD and BCSO. What would the Rangers want in that regard? Would they want something similar?
See, I'm only a senior ranger. I'm not command, so I can pass that up to my command. Literally, you know, and I would go like, you know, captain, lieutenant captain, or straight to Trench himself. You know, the chief. But I mean, being part of the public docket and everything, I've seen some of the shit that's in, you know, I guess somebody in the DA's office is, I don't know if it's you or not, or, because I've read the public docket, and whoever's like part of the LSPD legal team that's also like a DA is, I guess, trying to appeal the judge's order against Vincent Trench, which is our chief right now, about the judge's order for corruption.
Okay.
Like I've like, I know the judge, you know, dropped that with prejudice, you know.
That's the main thing I've been hearing from people, is that they think corruption would be hard to deal with if there's no DA's office.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, if we have, you know, because the current order is the, you know, to push an obstruction charge, we need a DA's approval. Like, the DA has to look at it and, you know, actually be like, hey, this is, you know.
Would you think something like an internal affairs would be useful?
Also, personally, like, for me, if we had, you know, somebody that's, you know, DOJ, but is kind of like what I guess LSPD and BCS are doing, you know, their own legal teams. Just the way, you know, if it comes to shove, like, okay, I don't need to push charges, you know, there's, you know, somebody from the DOJ that's also employed as a legal member for the Park Rangers, and most of our charges are literally, you know, poaching, you know, stuff like that. And our biggest one right now is, like, he pleads guilty every time, and he's already admitted to, you know, under Mirandization that, oh, hey, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna continue doing this, you know, you guys can catch me as many times as you want, I'm not gonna stop poaching, you know. In his mind, he's defunding the Rangers by poaching, yet every time we catch him, all he's doing is boosting our budget, which is funny. I mean,
okay.
You know, it's one of those interesting things, but Yeah, I just wanted to get your thought, like, you know, and of course, you know, obviously I'm just going to stay on my own channel and like, if there's 13 alphas, you know, I'm going to respond because that's somebody's life in danger. You know, that's kind of my thought. Like, that's a legal president, you know, like, do we have a legal obligation to help the public? You know, I've not seen it, whether it's been in the United States Supreme Court or, you know, the state's own Supreme Court, whatever. You know, I've never seen anything like that. But, you know, to have somebody's life in danger and not respond to it like BCSO does with SASP, I can't do that. Like, I've been a law enforcement officer 6+ years, you know, so across multiple different states.
Okay, yeah, I think that's very fair. I think, you know, as long as you're not doing anything sneaky or anything like that, I think you probably should be fine.
Yeah.
That's generally the case.
Who's calling the... Oh my god, people are calling the line and then just... Oh, hey. Why am I getting a call from Kai Evans now?
She's inside.
You know, let's wander in there. She called, so see what's going on.
Alright. Yeah, well, thank you for talking to me. Let's see.
Thanks for answering it.
Let me see. Okay, good. Now we can, that was our token ranger that we talked to, which means that we can now put that we talked with the ranger still. Alright, good. That was very important. But also we got to see aside from that culture as well. And so the ranger's like, yeah, we're dealing with like this one big guy. Alright, he's like the same person committing the crime. When you see like the LSPD where they have like 20 separate people around the same time they're discussing this in a very formal manner. And I was like, yeah, the scale is just different.
Well, there's a ranger.
I already served them.
No, ranger. Do you guys are you having your own DA or no? Or your own, excuse me, prosecutorial team?
Glad to see you're working on the job again.
Would you be interested, Albert?
If I do, it would only be rangers.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
Really? Well, there you go.
Always on duty and
is
never
this
off duty.
Guy?
No, it's Danielle. Steele.
Oh,
Can
hey,
you
Daniel,
stop running
sorry,
into
I'm
us,
so
please?
Sorry.
I'm not trying to run into you. Am I running into you?
No,
Yes.
not for me. Yeah, Miss Steele.
Let's see.
Can you exchange numbers with Albert, and next time you see command, ask them if you're gonna have a prosecution office?
It's Sasp, right?
Okay, hold on now. I'll take your number. Yes. Like I know every.
It never hurts to.
Well, just
they're getting rid of the DA.
Because we were thinking about how you guys are gonna kind of get left in the dust if everyone needed prosecutors, but
Well, and I'm only a senior ranger, so I can't make that
I
call.
know, but just next time you see command, like Reed or McBride or the chief, see if they know anything. It's also good to see you, Miss Steele. I apologize for not recognizing you. I see so many people.
The governor in command.
Oh my god, I love your fucking tattoo. Is that tattoo or is that
From dealing
undershirt? What is that?
With frivolous.
That's awesome. Danielle?
Oh, it's a. I think it's a sleeve.
It's a tattoo sleeve.
Oh, it's a tattoo sleeve.
Frivolous drama.
Sick. I love it.
Good. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'm very happy with this, actually.
Not sure if I should know what I just heard.
What's that?
You guys know about Dale and his husband?
Yeah, his fucking corpse
Yeah,
carrying
that was a little weird.
Dale is currently carrying around to take him out to
a corpse.
Yeah, it's a corpse. He is currently in possession of a corpse to take it out for dinner.
Wait, like he's gonna eat it, or is he gonna eat with the dead corpse?
Eat with the dead corpse's husband.
How did his husband die?
Let's see.
Wasn't there one about disposing a body? Diesel. Hey Diesel, how can I help?
Yeah, well, I don't think too much is going on. I think I'm gonna head to bed then. I'm gonna work on my presentation a
Yeah.
bit further.
Yeah, it might be like this.
Give me mock trial thing.
Oh yeah, I'll text you that real quick.
Yeah,
Jack.
I would love to do that, please.
And then I'll host them. You don't need to do anything. Just give me them.
These are like old ones from back before the laws were different. Is it
I'll
okay?
change them. They'll be
Okay.
good enough.
We can adapt them to current day law.
Yeah.
Oh. If they want to do that appeal on the
Let me
10th,
see.
it would have to be at like 6 p.m. pissed for me, not 4 p.m. I could possibly wake up.
Alright, we're searching for
But I would be.
Google.
It'd have to be around like 6 p.m. pissed for me.
One sec. It would need to be 6 p.m. pissed.
Yeah, 6
Why don't I have
p.m.
history
pissed.
from before May?
Hello, Miss France.
Yeah, my nightmare.
I think it might be in my Google Docs. Let me check.
Get off from my. I wake up from my
Okay,
nightmares.
so
What's up?
do you have any idea what your current schedule will be?
Well, for this week, that I've already put it in there, but yeah, I mean, hold on, let me
No. For Stacey Evans.
yeah.
Huh?
He put it as I think. Hold on, let me look.
No, it's not there, man. Send it to me, please. Or here, I'll send you the link.
No, look
Here
up
it is.
Margot
Found it.
Luchetti. I told
Oh, you're talking
Blake-
about Margot Luchetti.
Yeah, look up because that's the name I'm going by right now. Look up because and Blake Moore already knows about it because I texted him and talked to him about it. I also talked to him in the court.
Actually,
So you're
what
gonna need to be
permissions on this?
6 pissed on the 10th.
Yeah, 6 pissed on the 10th. Yeah, if he wants to do it that. I'm available after.
Well,
from then.
here, just go back to the window meet and fill out like the future days and everything you know, and then I'll
I
ping
have
more and let them know.
That is all the future days I know.
Hey, you called me.
I'll be linked.
The shit that I put in there is that's
I have
all
a.
I know right now. I won't know anything more until after the 12th.
I think her name was Ash, right?
Pissed is 9.
Okay, send you a link there. Alright.
My nightmares for the 10th and I get off at like I wake up at around like 5 pissed, but I won't be ready till like 6.
Alright, well, it's nice talking with you too. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Liz.
Yep.
Have a good night, random man with a bush hair.
And yesterday.
Okay, now we can.
Albert,
What's up?
you asked if I have any cases in the coming days.
Yeah, like
That's what it was.
Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah,
maybe Friday.
I think I'm happy with that, and I don't think there's too much more to talk about. I've talked about just about all there can, all that can be talked about, should I say? For right now, at least. I don't know, maybe tomorrow there'll be something. But usually I find stuff starts dying out around this time. So it would be a good place to stop. Here's some good places then. Alright, let me see where is the thing. Okay, we can do a bit of the ending recap. This became an ADA. We dealt with the warrant for Jacob. We helped a little bit out in open court. We talked with many people about the state of the DA's office and what their ideas were for that. And right now, we had just written up a basic presentation for why an IA department needs to exist. I think I have some pretty compelling reasons on there. I'll try and find it further later. There's also an offer to join the SIB. So that's interesting. So the main things right now would be Liz probably would have an offer to join the BCSO. I think he'd fit in there just fine. There is, or like from the legal team perspective, but he'd also, let's call it, he would just be like a lawyer of a badge, pretty much, from what I'm hearing. The SIB will be more focused towards investigations and helping out with them, which I don't really have experience with, but it might be interesting to get a new perspective of things from that way. What's it called? And the third option would be to lead an ID department ourselves, which would be that would be heavy aggro tanking. Heavy aggro tanking. I'm not sure I have it in me, but I could try at least. But it would also destroy Liz's reputation and all that. I'll see whichever one I get. If I can find someone to lead it, that'd be great, but maybe I just temporary leader or something like that. It's a possibility. I do think it'd be very fun though. Because I do like to give people the benefit of the doubt, so I wouldn't just be charging corruption left and right, I don't think. I would be doing it in a much more fair manner. Or okay, let's hear your side of the things, and let me just read you your rights. Now, you can tell me you did corruption, but I'm curious. I'll have to see if I can find someone to possibly lead that. Or something along those lines. Let's see. Who can I rate who's streaming right now? Look to see for unscripted. On unscripted. Oh wait, that's not. Who is this? This person's unscripted. I don't know who they are, but I apparently haven't followed. Sure, I'll rate this person. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.